Welcome to a very quick live stream. I didn't listen to too much of someone else's really quick live stream, but you know, I listened long enough to see this person once again giving out. Hi, I'm about. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Chris. Hi, Tanger. Wow, you guys are quick. I listened long enough to see. Hi, Marianne. Hi, Paranormal. To see an account called David's Bra be welcomed in there, while TM, hi Cindy, hi HD. Oh really? I didn't notice any of it, Ginger. I only looked at an 11-minute, not even the full 11 minutes. Now let me just reiterate to you what garbage is. TM. Garbage is somebody who lets somebody's kid, and I don't care how old somebody's kid is, sit in their live stream as David's bra. Hi, Winnie. You know exactly who that is attacking, and yet you don't remove it. You speak to it as if the person behind that avatar is not complete garbage, which you seem to think you're in the, state of mind to sit there calling sharing garbage while entertaining David's bra. Also, you're going to sit there talking about her videos, and what she's put up, and what she's doing to you, and what's been done to you, while your buddy BJ is in there. We all know whom I'm speaking of, right? Or as Piston Excellence likes to call her, KKK. And that's the person who has continuously, somehow, over the last 7 years, ended up with your RP and has been behind the actual sharing of it. So if you don't think that anybody Oh, really? I'm about. See, I didn't see any of that. On what video, Kimberly? I'm telling you, I haven't been on YouTube all day. All day. I just was so irritated. If somebody came in here with somebody's kid's name, even if it was somebody I didn't like, even if their kid is an adult, I would have the decency to get rid of it. And you think you're in the frame of mind or the position to call anyone garbage while entertaining an account called David's Bra. What gave you that state of mind? What gave you the state of mind that while all these other people know better than to keep sending and repeating the same nudity crap over and over again to strangers and then sending it to my bestie. Um, Not my bestie, their bestie. And the same thing on and on and on every couple of months with this so-called RP. Give it a break. If you think that the the percentage of people in the world aren't smart enough to know not to do that and to recognize a repeat offender, which is yourself, you're offensive. Of course it is. When did that happen? I'm about. I mean, such a victim, such a victim. They're both such victims. If you were a victim, TM, you'd stop fucking doing it. Those are people with victim mentalities. Those are people who want to be victims. The ones who keep claiming something is happening to them over and over. Where'd Tandra go? It's a fucking constant with them. Oh, after all that's happened to me, everything that's been done to me, everything that's been done to me, all that's been done to me. I mean, shut the fuck up. If that's the case, why don't these people take the same advice that they give the people that they're actually harassing because they want them to get off YouTube and get off YouTube? That's the advice that they give people that they harass into thinking that they should get off YouTube. Here she is talking about Sharon's channel is going to be down soon. And yet that person whose first name is Daniel, she don't ever talk about getting their channel down. Or the person who uh, spread it around. The person who, I mean, these are people who claim that, yes, every woman. Oh, I will then later. I will. I will do that. Every woman, every single woman, every woman. It always comes down to, I mean, she sat there in her live stream talking about how she hates every single one of these women. And of course it goes, not the ones in my live stream. Oh, really? Not the ones in your live stream. Oh, I bet you especially like David's bra. Maybe you can mod them just like Ollie modded it. Who does that shit? Oh, I know who. Lou, UTM, TH, and Bobbles. That's who does that shit. JWJ went live. I'm assuming it's the same person who was Munchie, or, who knows? No, a video. Oh, she did a video. Oh, I didn't see it. No. Was it on JWJ or the Tiny Caterpillar Queen? Tiny Caterpillar Peen? She did a video, did she really? I don't feel bad for any of them. Not at all. They have lied about having cancer and then tried to accuse a woman really with cancer that she was lying. They have lied about so much shit. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that then. They have lied about so much shit that it's pathetic. I'm a little tired of these people who don't understand that, hey, if you're in the mindset that you like harassment and bullying, then bully somebody else or try to that does like that. And then you both can enjoy it. And there you have it. And you'll all be happy. But over here and other people, we're adults, you know? Adults. Okay, butterfly kisses. Where did you come from? Not trying to be funny. Not trying to be funny with you, lady. I'm just saying, I'm just curious. Where did you come from? Sharon hadn't done anything to her, though. Oh, okay. Because Sharon, hi, Nat Nat. Oh, okay. All right, Kimberly. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that. No offense, butterfly kisses. Just we're very leery here. Oh, this cat again. Ugh. No, you don't have to be. Just wondering, like, if because we were talking about somebody named Butterfly, if it had something to do with it. Ah, okay. I didn't know something happened to your cousin. I didn't see. I did see that Bobbles was, okay, hold on. Was live, well, not live, but had been live, and oh, okay. Uh, let me see. Oh, you did. So, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. And oh, I know, right, Cindy? Oh, did she block Diane? She's a fucking idiot. Diane is so fucking neutral. It's not even funny. Wow. I know. Who goes around with a fucking hairdressing video to their hairdressers, you know? And I wasn't even on at all. See, so that's the case. They can't stop. It's not that we can't stop. There's days I don't say shit about these bitches, and they can't stop. They can't fucking stop themselves. And that's the truth. They can't stop themselves.
Not true. I smoked pot and it was legal. Therefore, I don't know why.
Yes, you did have a mental breakdown. Shut up. You didn't smoke pot and that happened.
Not true. I smoked pot and it was legal. And therefore, I don't know why they're saying, oh, people that don't.
I don't know. She's so low. Her voice is so fucking low. I mean,
Here I had a mental breakdown, which is not true. I smoked pot and it was legal. And
it wasn't just one fucking day that you had a mental breakdown. Okay, lady? You're a mental breakdown all over.
therefore, I don't know why people are saying, oh, people that don't matter. Right. People that don't matter said I had a mental break.
Who the fuck are you to fucking say who doesn't matter? Huh? Who are you to say who doesn't matter? Hi, Chosen One Community. I took your rent because you hadn't been around and I didn't know if you were coming back. I texted you that though, right? I did text you that. You did get that text. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were coming back or not. Chosen One Community.
Down. But I didn't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I smoked weed that was really strong, and you can look it up. It definitely happens. And you.
No. What about the rest of the time? What about lying, saying I had Munchausen syndrome? Huh, lady? What was the fucking issue then? Oh, okay.
Talking about me, that might be a good thing.
No, you came into my room. You came into my live stream to do this, to get shit started again. Because you can't fucking stop. These people can't stop. This is their life. This is all they got.
Vent to anyone. I might have a channel that is awesome, and the channel
You might have a channel that is awesome. Okay.
helps a lot of people.
Yeah, okay.
I still don't think that you should still be talking about me.
Why the fuck did you come into my live stream then?
All these months later, my name just keeps coming out of people's mouths.
Because you wanted it to. You came into my live stream. You wanted it to. You came into my live stream. Okay? Jules the Fool. Tiny Butterfly Peen.
I keep hearing about it.
Jerusalem! Now, what kind of weed was that you were on for that one, huh? Tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy toes. What kind of weed were you on for that day? Huh? Huh? I mean, come on now. We're talking multiple days, not just one.
Really, guys, like, if I wasn't worth something, you would stop talking about me. I'm not. I'm just a really
Maybe if you weren't so fucking pathetic, we wouldn't be talking about you.
sweet girl that likes to help people and likes to
Spread
be
lies,
low key in the country.
spread lies, spread lies about people that help their channel out. That's what I am. Just a sweet girl.
But you still think that you have to talk
You came in my live stream. I had to block you.
about stupid stuff. And
Ask Tandra. She knows it was like a week ago. She came in my live stream. Don't know why. A week or
I
two.
had a mental breakdown, and I didn't. I smoked legal pot, and
Please, you were vaping all that time too. Shut the hell up, lady. No, you didn't. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, tippy toes, tippy toes. What was the excuse for that? How about what was the excuse for telling everybody I had Munchausen syndrome? What were you on that day? Huh? What were you on that day?
oh no, my hands are shaking. Oh no, what's
I don't give a fuck if your hands are shaking. I just simply asked you why you came back into my live stream. Hi, Random.
happening? Christmas decorations are being shown. No,
What?
anyway,
What'd she say? Christmas decorations are being shown? I don't give a fuck about your Christmas decorations, bitch.
right, so you might want to like just leave me alone. You won't leave me alone, but oh no, still shaking. I'm holding my phone in one hand.
You came in my live stream, bitch.
So I don't do much but work out every day, and I don't worry about what you guys say, but I do hear it. I have like
You came in my live stream, bitch.
long-time followers who neglected me over, I guess, a mental breakdown, which is really, really sad. I mean, insanely sad. That's very sad.
They neglected you. I do believe you put up a video saying that you don't use your phone anymore, or Joe took your phone away because you're not allowed to have friends because you don't have any real friends. You're being used. There was no real friends you could trust. Wasn't that your last video? Here's the thing. I am sick to fucking death of dealing with lunatics, in my opinion. Hi, HD. Lunatics. I mean, I've fucking had it. And this is all because of social media and the anonymity that social media provides these people, okay? Um, who, Kimberly? Oh, Anna Nicole Smith. Oh, okay. Um, I mean, seriously, I am so fucking sick of it. David's bra is probably Munchie or Janice. It's the same person who I guarantee you we'd end up with. It's let's just put it this way. It's an idiot is who it is. It's a pathetic fucking idiot that probably doesn't have any kids, so doesn't know um, how people are supposed to treat people. They just don't get it. When they don't have any kids and they do that kind of shit, or they're the type of parent who doesn't have the fucking normal decency, the decency to recognize the fact that even as an adult, somebody's child is always going to be their child. They're never going to be their adult. Nobody ever says about their kid that when they grow up into an adult age, that's my adult. They say, that's my kid. These are my children. They never say, these are my adults. They never say that. They say, those are my children. People say, do you have any children? They say, yes, these are them. Nobody ever fucking says to a parent that, oh, your kids are of this age now, so that doesn't make them that makes them not your children anymore. Okay? Who aided everyone? Michelle? Who's Michelle? What do you mean, Tander? Michelle? I think Bobbles bullies her too. I think so too. Yeah, she's a naturally pretty girl. Hmm. Right. Nobody ever says, oh, my children are adults. That means, here you go, make fun of them, and I won't absolutely feel like fucking you up. You know what I mean? No parent says that. When if a parent loses their child, no matter at what age, people say nobody should ever lose a child. They don't say nobody should ever lose an adult. Okay, here's another thing. That's not my apartment in that video that fucking Ollie is showing. Now, Ollie, you want to show a fake apartment? Get your hacked up fucking body on the fucking screen and prove that you have cancer, bitch. Because I don't believe you. I think you're just using that. You're using that. You're fucking in a group of people that have lied about having cancer, so it doesn't, astound me that you might think to use cancer as well. Okay? Nobody's cancer bullying you until you prove you have cancer. There's no fucking way in hell that any surgeon fucking did stitches like that. No way in hell you would even send me those pictures. No way in hell. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Okay? There was something else I wanted to address too, and it'll come back to me.
And
disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only.
won't ever forgive that. But I won't forgive.
You won't forgive what, bitch?
But I won't forgive you guys. Pretty sad. And which is really, really sad.
I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. You came in this live stream.
Followers who neglected me over, I guess, a mental breakdown, which is really, really sad. I mean, insanely sad.
Secretly, not secretly. Thank you, Tander.
That's very sad. And I won't ever forgive that. But I won't forgive you guys thinking that you can say you caused a mental breakdown.
No. We didn't say we caused the mental breakdown. I say that you were a fucking mental case to start with because because you fucking used me to share out your channel and then decided you were going to go around and claim that I had Munchausen syndrome and harass me. Okay, bitch? You've been a psychotic bitch since day one, in my opinion.
Because maybe it's on my mental.
Oh, and here's what I wanted to say. I never said a fucking word other than my condolences to Ace about her grandkid. An XX? No. Don't even, without knowing what the fuck you're talking about, come out of your fucking hole after a year and leave a message saying, this isn't the first time that Ace has been harassed about her grand. Shut the fuck up. I didn't say shit about your grandkid. Okay, Ace? You're fucking on tour to all the fucking live streams, sucking in all the attention, acting like that was said. I've never regretted being thankful for someone's friendship and mentioning it. Fuck you. I regret saying that. I regret knowing you. I didn't know what a piece of shit you were. Okay, Ace? Go fuck yourself. Nobody said shit about your grandkid except condolences. Fuck you. And was that the grandkid that you were always complaining about? Your son having to pay $1,700 a month? Child support? The one you hadn't seen in years, I mean, for all I know, all you did, is that the grandkid? That's all I knew about that granddaughter was you complained about how much your son had to pay for child support everywhere you went. Everywhere you went. Seems odd to me. How did she die? I'm just curious. So you got a new grandbaby. I'm sure that child support would have cut into raising that kid. How'd she pass away? That bill's gone from him now, right? Just saying. Hey, you know what? I hadn't said shit, but I went back and looked to see if on your videos anywhere you mentioned it, but you didn't. You didn't mention that your grandkid passed away anywhere. Nowhere. Nowhere. But I saw you everywhere complaining about that $1,700 a month and how you hadn't seen her in 6 or 7 years, 5 years, I don't know. So what happened there? Just curious. Finally get visitation? How'd she pass away? Curious. Not implying anything. Just curious. Since you want to go around and imply that I blamed you for it. Sounds like guilt talking, because I never blamed you for it. Why are you saying that? It's weird. Guilty? Guilty of something? I know she was a big subject of contention for you and your kid.
Maybe it was. And maybe you're going to be responsible for it. Because it could have been both. It could have been weed and it could have been that.
Who gives a fuck, Jules? Nobody cares.
Not going to tell you.
Nobody cares. You're not the chosen one.
Think that I'm this smart and I'm going to really tell you?
No, I don't think you're that smart. I think you're a douchebag. That's it. That's the big fucking, I don't know. I didn't. That's it. Guys still with me or what? Yeah, Bub. Ace. I mean, you went around to every fucking live stream lying, acting like people weren't kind to you here, lying. And in my opinion, when I went back and did my research looking to see if you told anybody 4 months ago about your granddaughter passing away, you didn't. You didn't. But I found loads of you bitching about her. Loads of you bitching. Now, this is only because you want to imply that I said something so totally out of whack. But the more I researched it, the more, I don't know, in my opinion, that sounds like guilt talking to me, because she was a big subject of contention. You weren't mad that you didn't get to see her. No, it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Doesn't mean that it didn't happen, Cindy. It means that, well, it means it didn't happen, that I didn't fucking do that to her. But she's either lying or guilty about something. Because to her, if it's the same grandkid, and I do believe she only had the one, she was $1,700 of child support. A big subject of contention. Yeah, did you hear their other latest one too? Was that I was thankful that they gave the Indians blankets tainted with smallpox and that they gave them the kissing disease. I was thankful for the slaughter of the Indians, they said. Now, difference between me and them is that when I don't point stuff out, it sure is, Cindy. It sure is. And you know what else is hard? It's hard listening to some fucking bitch that raised a child that idolizes one of the biggest killers in history to talk sexually about my child. To talk sexually about my child, asking if she spits or swallows, and then to speak sexually about her own kid, saying her kid is going to F my daughter up the butt. Okay? Now, she wanted to claim that those were altered text messages, but here's the thing. In the video from that person, she actually mentions, when she's talking derogatory and disgustingly and slanderously lies about Annette, she says that Annette, she mentions spitting and she mentions up the butt. Okay. Okay. So, so tell me again that that's not her type of language. Tell me again, you know? I mean, yeah, Like, and now I don't know if they don't get it, but people don't take kindly to their children being spoken about like that. You know, people don't fucking take kindly to it. They don't. Now, if somebody came in here with one of their kids' names and but do you notice how nobody ever does? You know why? They only go in their chats with deceased relatives' names and people's children's names. It's because it is them who does that. So they can go on and on and on and on and on and say, we're the culprits. We're the ones who do this. Yeah, it is low life behavior. It is a game to them, but it's not. But sometimes games aren't games to the people that they think that they're fucking around with. They think this is stupid shit because they don't care about their own fucking family and their own reps and because they're already ruined. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it's them. Because it's them. They are gross. And they call you delusional. Suicide trilling, but yeah, but to the wrong people. I mean, we're not going out like that. What are they, stupid? Are they stupid? If they lived to 149 and I'm their same age, say I was their same age, say I'm 10 years older than them, they live to 149, I guarantee you I'm living to 159, 160. Whatever it fucking takes. I'm going to be around to fucking say, and there you have it. Now who stops first? Now who stops first? Fucking, it ain't happening. That isn't happening. Just because they don't give a shit about the people in their fucking life and their selves doesn't mean that. I mean, already we know they have no fucking self-respect for themselves. We know that already. You know? Thank you, I'm about. We know they have no self-respect for themselves. Yeah, who says that? Who fucking says that? Except a woman behind a avatar, see. Nothing else, nothing more than that. The only shit out of their mouth is fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, who does that? Who does that, Sydney? Who does that? Even if somebody doesn't like somebody and all that, because just because you don't find me disgusting, if you found me disgusting and hated me, Cindy, then you'd be okay in her book and then she'd support you for that. So, what kind of support is that? Who the fuck would want support from somebody who is willing to smear somebody just because you get along with somebody they don't get along with? Thank you. I'm about. I mean, these people. I like how Tandra's answering my questions, like it's a classroom or something. You know, It's so ridiculous to me. So ridiculous. That these people now, I don't think Cray Cray left her fucking live stream up, did she? I only see very quick live. When was that? Yeah, I don't see that one. But I did see this.
Millions find a low-cost health plan at healthcare.gov so they can enjoy more visits and have less to worry about. Feel like a million and find your plan during open enrollment. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you.
Oh, is it that bad? Really? Wow.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Sorry I'm late. That's what I do, though. I got hung up on some things with my kiddo. So we got in here still. All you nice patient people. Hey, John. He's so fat. You're the woman. Hey, Christy, Audrey, Big Brother. Hey, Katie. And who else we got in here? Hey, Bill. Hey, Julie. Hey, Trisha.
This is her I hate liars and users talk about it. So she must hate herself. Okay.
So
hopefully that's
hey,
what this is about. She's being honest with herself here, at least.
Hey, Steve. How's it going? Long time no see, bud. So I was gonna go live, and I was pissed earlier. Hey, Care. I was really pissed.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay.
You know,
What's she mad
girl.
about now? What is TH mad about now? Nobody's even talked about her lately.
Hey, DDP.
Oh,
And I was
DDP,
like,
he's
you know
another
what?
great
I was
one,
thinking
isn't
about
he?
it. I'm like, fuck this. I was gonna go live and so a
Oh,
little bit of
look,
truth
baby James in there, the person who's behind your constant sharing of the prawn. Strange.
about some things, but then I've been kind of thinking about it and mulling it around. And I was like, you know what? Sometimes I'm trying to think how to put this.
Spit it out, lady.
Sometimes it's just better to let some things go, right? And move on without leaving a path of destruction, I guess you could say. It's not really
Well, you've already left that path, haven't you? Or at least tried.
my MO anyways, but you know,
That's your
shitty people
MO?
always reveal themselves
Ah, you revealing yourself?
and everything comes out in the wash. And I don't really have anything to prove. Hey, David's brought.
Hi, David's bra. Jesus, really? So you've just proved it. that you're a shitty person. Okay. Okay. Shitty person. Okay.
I don't really have anything to prove to anybody.
Well, you've just proved it. But those 3 words. I mean, you've already been, we already knew, but just seriously.
Yeah, I am me, and that's about it. You either like me or you don't. Yeah. So my whole topic of my stream got derailed, you guys. But hey, Jim Jones.
Jim Jones, you got in there, huh? Do you? Jim Jones.
Who are you, Jim Jones? Oh, okay, I thought that was something else. Hey, Christine. Yeah, haters, as far as hater goes, I don't know. The only person I really have hating on me right now is Sharon. Yeah, Kara, that's just it. Like I just, gosh, you get mad, right? You get angry, and you feel like things are just not fair, and I got screwed over, or this or that, or whatever. Hey, Lou. Yay. But at the end of the day, regardless of what was done or done to me or done first or done last or done,
David's bra says stalkers won't win, even with breadcrumbs trailing to their front door. Okay.
does it really matter? Not really. Hey, Glenn. The beverage is hard to die for. I bet.
Hi, Sarah.
So instead of, telling the truth about a situation, I'm just going to zip it, lock it, and put it in my pocket and keep it to myself.
Because you wouldn't be telling the truth. You'd prefer to lie.
Because that's just how I like to handle things,
in
right?
my opinion.
Hey, Egan, how's it going, bud? Yeah, shady. I mean, Sharon's just a piece of garbage. Her other
Really?
channel's about to come down. She can't keep posting that shit she's posting up of me and thinking it's okay. Right, Lou? Lou, you know me pretty well. It's
She
like
knows you pretty well.
I can get kind of lippy and I don't like being fucked over at all. But
Well, how did you get fucked over? By making the video? Giving it to your friend?
all right, Glenn, I will.
DJ there? I don't know.
I saw Trish in here, so I'm even seeing things. But yeah, you guys, I don't really have much to say. I kind of derailed my own party bus here, but I'll just say this.
Please. David's bra says shady, nutter butter, and
Sometimes
SG are the worst. Yeah, okay, Shady's bra. I mean, not Shady's bra, David's bra.
Thank you, Kara. You're right, Bill. She's not. She's just garbage. She's just trash,
Libby? What do you mean, Libby?
I'll just say this. Be careful who you guys trust.
Ah, very good. Good advice right there. Coming from one of them that you should be careful of, in my opinion. I like Sarah.
Because even when you think you know people, you don't really know them.
Not like you probably like her, I'm about.
Yeah, Lou, she's just garbage. She's on the way. No, they're not, Katie. Thank you, Glenn.
They aren't worth the words. Okay. She said that? I didn't hear her say that.
No, and I'm not upset about Sharon. Sharon's just a joke. I'm not upset about
that. When did they say that, Tander?
Anybody. I'm just, thank you, Trisha. I'm derailing myself for the better good of man. There's no point. I'm not going to be like that. Anyways, yeah, Lou, how are you doing, hon?
You texted me earlier. I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you yet. I'll text you back tomorrow morning after I get Cassie off to school. Guys, that's thoroughly about it. I didn't have anything much else to talk about. I've been kind of a funk, but take care, and
that's it. I thought there was more to that. Did I skip something here?
Hey, Christine.
I might
You either like me or you don't. Yeah. So my whole topic of my stream got derailed, you guys. But hey, Jim Jones. Hey, Christine. Yeah, haters, and I don't really have anything to prove. Hey, David's bra. I don't really have anything to prove to anybody. I am me, and that's about it. You either like me or you don't.
Really?
Yeah. So my whole topic of my stream got derailed, you guys. But hey, Jim Jones. Where are you, Jim Jones? Oh, okay, that was something else. Hey, Christine. Yeah, haters, as far as hater goes, I don't know. The only person I really have hating on me right now is Sharon. Yeah, Kara, that's just it. Like I just, gosh, I you get mad, right? You get angry, and you feel like things are just not fair, and I got screwed over, or this or that, or what.
You didn't get screwed over. Nobody screwed you over.
Hey, Lou. Yay. At the end of the day, regardless of what was done or done to me or
nothing was done to you. Nothing was.
Or done last or done. Does it really matter? Not really.
Yeah.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah, it does when it's slander.
The beverage is hard to die for.
It does. It does when it's lies.
I bet. So instead of telling the truth about a situation, I'm just gonna zip it, lock it, and put it in my pocket and keep it to myself because that's just how I like to handle things, right?
No.
Hey, Hugan, how's it going, bud? Yeah, shady. I mean, Sharon's just a piece of garbage. Her other channel's about to come down. She can't keep posting that shit. She's posting that of me and
yeah, I still didn't hear that, Tander.
It's okay.
I went back.
Right, Lou? Lou, you know me pretty well. It's like I can get kind of lippy, and I don't like.
No, she said she can get kind of lippy. She can get kind of lippy. That's what she said. That she can get kind of lippy. Tander, that's what she said.
And fucked over it all, but all right, Glenn, I will. I said Trisha names. I'm even seeing things, but yeah, you guys, I don't really have much.
True, Sarah.
To say. I kind of derailed my own party bus here, but I'll just say this. Sometimes
she derailed her own party bus.
Thank you, Kara. You're right, Bill. She's not. She's just garbage. She's just trash, I'll just say this, though. Be careful who you guys trust, Because even when you think you know people, you don't really know them. Yeah, Lou, she's just garbage. She's on the way. No, they're not, Katie.
David's bra says, can't trust a career scamming criminal.
Thank you, Glenn. No, and I'm not upset about sharing the shit.
Traveler Girl Lou says she's got to bash someone to make herself not feel so fucked up about her That's it. I mean, she dropped her drawers yesterday, okay? She didn't drop her drawers yesterday, and I mean,
Darren's just a joke. I'm not upset about anybody. I'm just, thank you, Trisha. I'm derailing myself for the better good of man. There's no point. I'm not gonna be like that. Anyways, yeah, Lou, how are you doing?
I don't know
hon?
anything about a flashlight. I never saw anything like about a flashlight. I mean, I've heard the accusations. I don't know anything about that though.
You texted me earlier. I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you yet. I'll text you back tomorrow morning after I get Cassie off to school. Guys, that's barely about it. I didn't have anything much else to talk about. It's been kind of a funk, but take care and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Okay. So that was all for her. And as for the other live streams, I don't see them up. So but there was one that I looked at last night that I kind of wanted to just take a little look-see at. Because I thought it was kind of interesting. Disclaimer, I don't know anything about that. That's, hearsay. I've never seen anything to prove anything like that. So this one here is disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It is for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. It has been altered in speed, okay? So let's just try this one, shall we?
Don't worry, baby. Innocent people. So don't let it get to you. They're not going to get to me. It was the subject matter. Really. So they go viral. Instantly, people that are, I don't know whether they think they're going to make a lot of money or be famous, they start stalking you and hassling you. And at the beginning, it's upsetting. It bothers you because, you're just out there, interested in finding out and paying people and bringing them things and trying to do the right thing. And you can't figure out why somebody would do that when you're just doing a nice gesture. Well, I'll tell you, it's just how it is. In a way, you should thank these people because they're showing their hand to you. And there's a lot of people like that. They're saying hi to your face and stabbing you in the back when you walk away. So be glad that you know about this.
That's how you are, buddy.
And just be prepared for it. And never allow your head to be put on the chopping block. As time goes on, it will wear down. It'll get to the point where you don't care what they say. That's where I'm at.
Sure, buddy.
Pam, sorry about that, Pam. It's a tough thing to deal with. It's too bad. If you do a GoFundMe or something, let me know.
Oh, if you do a GoFundMe, yeah, he'll definitely fuck you over then, buddy. Whoever that is, Pam, I guess.
Yeah, negative gossip is hard to ignore until you've got it for a long time. It's a learning curve.
Yeah, negative gossip. You should know, buddy. You're the one who fucking starts negative gossip, in my opinion.
I mean, I think of that sometimes, like with Monica Lewinsky and people like that. Yeah, as time goes on, you'll get better and better and better. Then you won't pay attention to it. I don't really care anymore. I sleep like a baby. You saw my lunch today?
Of course you do.
I just bought a big bag of cherries, a watermelon, a 4-pack of Dragon's Milk. Smiling from ear to ear.
Sure you are, buddy.
I'm sorry about that, Pam. It's unfortunate. So don't worry about it. You never know what life's going to offer you. And there's a lot of negative people out there. But think about this. Spend 10 minutes looking at people that you admire that are successful.
That wouldn't be you, buddy.
And then look at the people that are starting this trouble.
So you're trying to say that you're the one who's successful and, they're unattractive, he says.
They don't work. Half of them live with their mother. They have criminal records.
Fuck you. What do you fucking know, buddy?
They don't get along with their neighbors. They've lived a bunch of places. They're used to getting evicted. They're just people that people try and stay away from. And the only way they can vent their anger.
Okay, buddy. Well, I've been where I lived for 20 years and I've been in this place here for 5 or 6 now. So I don't know who you're speaking of. I've always worked. I'm a much better person than you are, buddy. Let's put it that way.
Anger. is to go on a place like YouTube and attack innocent people.
Like
So don't let it get,
like you do.
they're not going to get to me. No way. It motivates me. It makes me want to upload more phone calls and more videos, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to upload more phone calls and more videos.
That he seems to think that recording phone calls is legal, but it isn't.
And it motivates me. Normally, I would just upload two.
The weird thing is he's defending Rita in this video, and yet I don't see her in the chat room here. So something must have happened that they fell out since. So he's not a good person.
Upload for 65. Look every day of it. You're 21. Yeah, so it's hard to do. I know.
No, she's not 21.
But like I said, the only thing that will allow you to get better at it is time. That's it. You're not going to you wouldn't be normal if it didn't upset you at the beginning. Like Frederick says, he doesn't buy green bananas anymore because you never know what tomorrow's going to bring. He realized in buying green bananas that he was planning too far in the future. So just be cool. Set traps like I do.
Set traps like I do? A weirdo. What a paranoid weirdo, in my opinion.
Hope the people aren't smarter than you that are trying to sleep. I mean, this is like shooting fish in the barrel.
You're shooting fish in the barrel. You're a weirdo. That would be how you'd have to fish. Because you're for instant gratification. You're a fucking weirdo.
I've been picking these people off left and right like a blind warthog.
You ain't picking nobody off, you freak of nature.
With an AK-47. Oh, thank you, Pam. Have you been drinking again?
Has who been drinking again? Jeez, oh Pete's. Stephanie says,
Jen, how you doing?
I know, they're so stupid. Chemist Chaz is in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do it. I do it when I'm down there. Yeah, I do.
That is true.
I do talk to him. I try to. I'm not a view chaser I'm not trying to get.
Yeah, you're not a view chaser.
Famous. Actually, I liked it better before I had any viral videos. I got less weirdos and stalkers.
You're the weirdo and the stalker, in my opinion.
I mean, if it was a money chase, there'd be 300 more interviews up here now than there are, and there are not. So there goes that argument. Yeah, that's right, Trey Frederick. Words of wisdom for you. No. Hey, Lord, how you doing? So as you can see today, quite a lot of stalkers going down. You get to find out the real them.
Yo, buddy. The real them. Here's one of the real them that you claim to be a fucking kook is me. I'm still waiting to see the proof that you received saying from my neighbors that I was faking cancer. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, and just find out they're stalkers.
Well, it's not just going to be him. You'll see, Cindy. This is an interesting one. Believe me, I don't just throw him up there without having a reason, Cindy.
In tandem. They think they're going to intimidate me about not uploading phone calls. You're out of your mind.
How about you upload those emails that you claim that you have?
I'm the expert at that. This is old Rotor Tommy checking in. Yeah, they try and copy it. I don't know. They're not going to copy it. No way.
Why does he call himself Rotor? What does that mean?
Because they're never going to be able to get out alive and, have the interaction we have. They're just, believe me, if they had any evidence, that doesn't mean shit. I didn't even know my videos.
Show your fucking evidence that I was faking cancer, buddy.
Just went viral. Say the truth. Somebody else told me about it. I don't keep track of that stuff.
Yeah, somebody else told you about it. It went viral because the girl fucking mysteriously died right after you interviewed her. Somebody else told you about it? Who?
It's, I mean, it's, I don't
How
care.
would you not know it went viral?
Care less, to be honest with you. I swear to God. Well, I tell you, the validation is the interaction with people like you, Rita, that I got to know that, know me. That
Rita, that's now off your channel.
understand the score. And it isn't about numbers and views. I could care less. I'd give away numbers if I could.
Sure you would.
Oh, it does not, Jen. That's absolutely not true. I'm clearing my name. It's too bad you're too stupid to realize that. Have you taken an IQ test, Jen?
Have you?
Have you ever had your IQ tested? What is it? I think it's around the 80s.
Have you, buddy?
Because if you were smart, you'd be able to differentiate the difference. And you can't. You're just too dumb. It's not drama. It's validation.
$10 Tommy is a different person, though. You know that, right? I'm about.
True. Unedited, candid conversations on the phone.
That you've recorded.
Oh, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Yeah, and Dan, I think it's the people that I interview. I really do, because I do, because
Skip a little bit ahead here.
I do. I have like every hobby in the world. You think you make mistakes. People do it in marriage. You do it in place. I mean, if somebody tells me I'm doing a great job, it's not that much different than telling me to go to hell. I just march forward. I got the trap open still. I sunk Stephanie's dead meat big time. Not Stephanie, it's Tiffany. She's dead meat. I got these other ones, but there's.
Wow, that's who fucking Tiffany defends all the time. This guy telling her she's dead meat.
Gotta be a threshold. I mean, an absolute nothing in the internet world. Why mess with it? You know what I mean? Nobody's watching them anyway. Nobody believes what they say, and they've got long track records of unsuccessful lives. So
no, they
really
don't.
cares.
Prove that, buddy. Prove that. Prove that people have long track records of unsuccessful lives.
Rearview mirror, you got it right. Some of it is. I got some out the front windshield still. I got a couple big dildos to bury.
Big dildos to bury? The fuck?
But I got the trap shot on the Indiana Stalker. This crazy nut in Wisconsin that fakes being an ant. Total loser. I know you're listening right now. You just got back. Why don't you have enough balls to call me right now so I can put it on
I don't know who he's talking about.
speakerphone? We can hash these things out where people are listening. That's because I'll record your dumb ass and you won't be able to refute it. Oh, good. Yeah, she got a hold of me. Actually, I forgot to call her. She wants a 10th or something. I forgot to call her. I'll write myself a note. Have they received directly or indirectly for your interviews? What do you mean? Like what I paid them or what other people have paid them?
Well, what he paid him was $10. And he also had offered them, he said, I'll tell you what, if I make any money off these videos, I'll give you some of it. But he never had to because, mysteriously they ended up dead. So he never had to when they made money and went viral because of the fact that they ended up deceased after, in my opinion, allegedly.
I'm not sure what you mean. Anything that would have been given by other people, I made a video about it. I still have money and food and clothes and other things to hang out. I'll make a video about that too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
All right, so here we go.
Who is this? I don't know.
So he gets a phone call here. Now, mind you, this person is calling from Ollie's live stream. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I think what he's wondering is like, how could people benefit from this and try and give you so much trouble later? Yeah, believe me, I'd ask myself as well.
Can you remove that I'm about, or if there's a mod here, can you remove I'm about last comment, please?
Yeah, anything anything that would have been given by other people, I made a video about it. I still have money and food and clothes and other things to hang out. I'll make a video about that too. But there isn't anything that was given away that I didn't account for with the thank you video, minus what I have now where I just couldn't find the people.
Mm-hmm.
And when I do something myself, I don't make a video about it or anything, you know. Oh, thank you, waiting for Godot. So I don't really know.
Now I only see I'm about talking. It says there's 42 people here.
No, I do any videos all over the place. I got them from all over, down south, out west. Oh, this is a restricted call. I'm going to answer
Okay.
this in case it's a scumbag from Wisconsin. Hold on. Hello?
Hey,
What?
what's going on with you?
Now the weird thing is Granny Sparling typed in Bobbles is calling you before, okay, paranormal, thank you. Before he answered the phone, Granny Sparling said Bobbles is calling you. So she must have been watching Ollie and him at the same time. Thank you, I'm about. I appreciate that.
Who is this?
What's going on with you?
Who is this?
You should know what this is. What is wrong with you? Why are you all of a sudden becoming some like lunatic running around acting crazy?
All of a sudden? That's not all of a sudden.
I
What are you
don't.
trying to do with Tiffany? Why are you trying
It's
to
not.
do
It's none of your business. It's none of your business.
I'm going to slow this down. I have it speeded up, but I'm going to slow it down so we can hear, you know, like, understand it just a bit better. Because she gets pretty heated in this.
Business.
It is my
No, it's not your business. Go to the refrigerator.
Stephanie says, it's the blob. I wonder if that's where that actually got started.
Go to the refrigerator, get a gallon of ice cream, and light a cigarette.
Okay, but you go to your.
No, you go to the refrigerator, get a gallon of ice cream, and take a bath.
Oh yeah, Granny Sparling says she's on Ollie's doing this. Now, so he can body shame her.
And shave the hair, shave the hair. No, shave.
She said he's a has-been on YouTube.
Shave your upper lip. Shave your upper lip.
You put your locks down. You put women down. You put Shannon right now today, and she didn't even realize.
No, I didn't. I did not.
You talk down to everybody.
No.
Like she cares.
You act like you're some God. You compared yourself to Jesus.
No, I didn't.
Too small to
No, I didn't.
this, but you have this
No, I didn't.
attitude.
No.
Like you're some kind of a God.
No, I don't.
Could you imagine arguing with this guy if you were dating him? Hi, Chris.
Back the fuck off of all these women. I'm not scared of you, and you can't find me. And if you were to find me, it would be a bad day for you. I hope you're recording this shit. It would be a
Wow. Was this like set up, I wonder?
bad motherfucking day for you.
What are you gonna do? Sit on me?
Yeah, I will sit on you, Tim.
This is dated June 16th, 2021.
It is a bad day.
Your fucking face is smothered.
Oh my God.
She
No.
said she's going to sit on his face. Listen to what she says here. She's going to sit on his face.
Oh, please don't. That is a bad day. That is a bad day. That's a bad day.
At the same time,
Oh,
Listen to this, man. This is sick talk here.
and I'm sitting on your face, there's going to be 3 other women behind me slowly taking a butter knife to your fucking ball sack.
Oh my God.
Taking a butter knife to his ball sack. The hell? Why is she having like some kind of a sexual description of this? Like she's gonna sit on his face and 3 other women are gonna be working on his ball sack with a butter knife?
Oh.
You will go out in a very slow, horrible way.
Wow.
What you have done to all these women.
No,
I don't give a
Like she cares.
fuck that your mods don't see through your bullshit.
Yeah, no.
And these people still try to kiss your ass.
No.
You have
Hi, Jeremy. This video happens to be a year old. Jeremy, can you tell me what your favorite band is? Can you tell me your favorite band? Hi, Buns. Hi, Ministry. I'm just trying to see if you're the same. I don't see Minnie here. Oh, Ministry. Oh, you're calling Ministry Minnie? That's funny.
them all fooled. You just fuck with all these people. You don't believe half the fucking shit that comes out of your fucking
Oh, yes,
mouth.
I do.
All you do is fuck with people. You gave half the women in your chat the other night a complex if they had some weight on them.
She thinks everybody has weight on them, I guess. Nobody blocked Jeremy, right? I've been waiting for him to come to the live stream. I'm curious about Jeremy.
No, I didn't.
What cares if women are overweight?
I know. I don't. I don't. When I don't. I don't.
Want your own ass.
I don't.
None of us.
I
It's
don't.
like you're getting fucking dementia, Tom. You you're repeating yourself all the fucking time.
I do.
You see the same shit.
I wonder if that's Stephanie. Is Stephanie Dawson in there? Calling her blob. Hi, Marley. I know, Jeremy. I'm just wondering, Jeremy, can you tell me what your favorite band is? Used to know somebody with your name, and I'm wondering if you're the same person.
I do because people come up.
Threats over and over.
No, I never
You're
threatened.
literally losing your fucking mind, and you don't even know it. I did not start with you. You started
Yes, Marley.
with me. I gave your dumb ass a fucking compliment, and you took it like I was hitting on you.
No, I didn't.
Every fucking married woman.
Jeremy, I need you to answer the question. What's your favorite band? Please. And also, can you tell me what your middle name begins with? I need to know that stuff.
No, I didn't.
Only married woman.
No, I didn't.
And you made it out like I was trying to take up the
No, I didn't. No. Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something?
do
Can I say something?
say something? Say something.
I'm thinking that ministry. Jeremy, tell me who your favorite band is and what your middle name begins with.
You said, shut up, Daisy. When I was in, Daisy, I'm gonna whip your ass, bitch. There I do.
Granny Sparling says, another one that got butthurt when Tom unmodded her.
Use Daisy too. When you got a hold, you said if I came to Chattanooga, you would take me out to lunch.
Yes, with my husband.
You didn't say the husband.
Hi, KFC.
But here's the thing. No, let me tell you. No, okay. Yeah, hey. No, shut up.
He would take you out to lunch. Why would I not?
Maybe you did.
I did.
But I never intimated.
She's not a sex goddess. I'm about.
That it was a sexual advance or you were interested in me. I said, you asked me out to lunch and I wasn't interested. That's true.
I think he was telling Daisy to shut up.
Maybe you did say we. I don't remember that.
I did say we.
Okay, I apologize and I'm wrong. If you said we, then okay. No, but even if you did, I mean, if I was going to do it, you could have brought your husband, but I never hinted around.
In fact, this is after Babos had come on my live stream harassing me, and then her and Ollie called him from a live stream to harass him at the same time.
Just like the Indiana stalker, that I had any evidence that it was that kind of interest. I did not. Same with the Indiana stalker. She's a lunatic, but I don't think she had any interest in me that way. Big difference.
So why? Okay, it's a big difference when she goes to your house. Okay, yeah, that's loony. I agree with you. That was a loony fucking move. But I don't call you.
That's weird that somebody would be using the name. That. All right. Are you behind in the chat, Jeremy? Then tell me what's your favorite band and your middle initial. I know, Marley. She does. Thank you, KFC.
You? I've talked to you on the phone one time.
You just called me now.
Yes, I just called you now because you just said to call. You said you will call. So you can record it.
No.
Well, you said for the lady from Wisconsin to call. That's what he said. So are you that woman who's been posing as that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just curious.
I was talking about the Wisconsin lunatic, not you.
No, leave Tiffany alone.
You mind your own business. My relationship with Tips, my relationship,
She says you're playing with fire.
My relationship with Tiffany's none of your business.
It is my business.
It isn't your business, really.
Trying to get her hurt.
No, I'm not.
The things that you talk about,
Like what?
basketball lives, you're losing.
It's weird. There's a Jeremy in his room too, but this is a year ago.
It.
No, I'm not.
Not a Jeremy Sawyer, but a Jeremy County.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
People are talking about you, Tom, and they're saying, "Man, this guy is like something's off with him. Something's going wrong with him." And I'm like, I don't know why he started in the first place. I don't know how me.
Granny Sparling, whom I'm assuming is Mama Sparling, said Ollie's chat running their mouth because he said he was going to whoop Daisy's ass.
Even saying we would take you to lunch, it'd be so horrible.
It wasn't. It wasn't. But by that time, no. Can I finish? No. Can I finish? No. I didn't.
No, I happened to watch it on my own. Isn't that weird?
You know what? It's something that you say.
Can I say something?
Yes, say something.
The reason that I didn't want to go out to lunch with you is because by that time, in my opinion.
Oh, well, I guess it's a different Jeremy then. Okay.
I thought you were a nut job.
Okay, so why did you say that on the phone? We've only talked one time on the phone.
Right.
That's it. Right?
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, not too bad. I mean, I welcome you as a new viewer. I just thought you were somebody that I used to know.
Right.
Why did you say?
Because you should have known that the way that I politely walked on eggshells to tell you that you should take your first lives out.
Oh, different person. Totally. Wow, what a coincidence. That is a coincidence. What's so quick? What do you mean? Oh, I know. It's not that quick, is it? I thought it was a quick one, but that's weird. That's when I watched it.
You couldn't tell based on that conversation.
Yeah, I'm glad too. It's just bittersweet. Bittersweet there. That's bittersweet. Sharon's right here. Oh, he said hi. I thought he said I miss Sharon.
That I didn't have any interest in getting together with you. It doesn't make any sense that you would call me. It was super obvious.
Wait. You called me. I thought you just knew it. You called me.
No.
I thought Cotton Lies was like a troll account, but I guess not because they were in there a year ago. So I guess they're not. Like they're, not a year account. I mean, not a troll account. I'm thrown off by the whole. No, he's not. He's not, Sharon. He's talking to Bobbles right here.
Wrong. You asked for my phone number and we talked. No, wrong. Yeah.
No, you said if you want to know why I took your friends away and made you not a mod anymore, email me your phone number and I will call.
Okay, maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. I called you.
Yeah, not at the moment.
But I called you based on you wanted to know why you weren't a moderator.
Okay, so if you were being, tell me this, if you were being so mean, like you didn't want, you never came out like it was like the end of the world.
No, I tried. It wasn't the end of the world. I was just trying to stay away from it.
Oh, Jesus. I get you, Jeremy. Hi, Mandy.
From you, to be honest with you.
And you should have asked me to, like, for my number. So you could
No, but you wanted an explanation why you weren't a moderator anymore.
told me in your tell me on the phone.
Well, I mean, I thought I was being polite.
No,
Like he's ever polite.
you were being polite. But you know,
Why did we talk? Why did we talk 50 minutes then?
because we were talking about bullshit. Like all we were doing was just talking about bullshit.
15 minutes of a recorded phone call. When are you gonna release that? I'm just kidding.
It wasn't. It wasn't. So it wasn't a negative. So so even after that conversation, you still felt comfortable to have me come over for lunch long after that conversation.
So why? What happened with that conversation, I wonder? How bad was that conversation that he feels that she shouldn't have felt comfortable to have him for lunch? Not that she's going to eat him for lunch, just, go out to lunch with him.
The place, yes or no?
Actually, no.
Okay, then why'd you ask me?
Because it's a southern thing.
Oh, bullshit.
Because it's a southern thing. Give it a rest.
No, bullshit. Southern thing.
I heard you, Van Halen.
Dude, give me a break.
Not quite the answer I was looking for. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I'm glad that you're here. You had the same name of somebody I used to know. I know. I'm bummed, Jeremy. I'm bummed. I was hoping you were. But it's okay. I'm good with you. It's no problem. It's no problem.
Well, actually, if you were to still come to Chattanooga, I probably would buy you one.
Yeah, well, you're crazier than I thought.
But they did meet after this. They did meet.
You?
You're crazier than I thought.
At that restaurant, thinking you had a pussy.
So then I'd like to know what fucking occurred in that, phone call.
Your legs and asking for the things I
Yeah, I didn't see it. She must have taken it down. Sucks. Give me a minute. Let me just look. No, I see. I got you, Jeremy. I got you. Yeah, TH must have removed her video because it's not there anymore. It's private. And it's so weird because on StreamYard it says something about for a webinar week get double the views. How can you get double the views? Like that doesn't even make sense. What are they gonna do? Double up people's views? That's just strange, you know? Like sign up for this stuff and get double the views. That is just so weird that they would say that, you know?
But I probably would still take you out, yeah. But you know what? I didn't come at you, Tom.
Yes, you did.
Nice.
No, look, if you, hey, do me a favor. Hey, do me this favor.
You have most.
Will you do
Yeah, do him a favor. Do him a favor.
this? Will you?
Why don't you ever go
Oh, that stinks that I missed it, huh? What was she screaming about?
about Tom? Why don't
You do all the time. Hey, look at
We
me.
know, Jeremy. We know. We know. Somebody tell Jeremy we know.
All of a sudden, you out of the fucking blue, you're making fun of my weight, which is no fucking.
I'm not making fun of it.
We're not. Yes, you were.
No.
I don't even know what Fashion Bug Plus is that I'm supposed to be shopping at.
Fashion Bug Plus. How does he know what Fashion Bug Plus is?
I don't understand. Then you say that my husband walks with a cane on disability. No, I walk with a cane, and neither one of us is on disability. Because
Now, here she is incorrect here, just like she was incorrect when she said dual citizenship expires. Dual citizenship doesn't expire, and your spouse's income does not. What was she yelling at her mods about, Buns? And your spouse's income does not affect disability.
makes too much money for me to be on disability.
It's not
And he
true.
makes enough money for me not to have to work.
His money, Hey.
I don't even live in a
Yeah, you gotta explain. We're nosier than shit. Okay. Oh, did they? Okay, I will. Who said that? Who said that? Ministry. Oh, I'll have to take a look.
house.
Hey, hey,
And then you stay out of creditors.
Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, Tom. Whoever gave you the information, there's plenty of women out there in this area that have my exact same name. I leave no paper trail.
hey.
If you were to find me, it would be an act of fucking Congress, and I would call you fucking.
Well, okay, how about this?
Oh, she did? Wow. So now, has anybody seen her kid's teeth? Terrible. Terrible, in my opinion. This woman is neglectful. When you don't take your kids to the dentist, and she doesn't, it's apparent. She doesn't. Oh, she says it in that? I didn't know that. Oh. Hold on then. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. Um. Oh, okay. Really? I didn't know that. Ah. No, no, no. It's okay, Jeremy. Don't worry about it. I think Amber, she can have it in the yeah, she just doesn't put, Tiff H on there, in my opinion. Um, yeah, right, Debbie did, yeah. So, all right, so I'm gonna just for a second clip off this one and go to this one. If people don't mind. And disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. And I was given permission, but this is some of it, I guess, from today for TH.
Because unlike you guys, I'm reading words. I don't know how they are written. I don't know how they are said. And neither does anyone else. In words say. And they are saying that it's my fault these things are said because I give them the material. They are saying
that is true, though. You keep doing it. You keep doing it.
I am not taking care of basically my kids. It is not safe even if they are not in the car, because if they lose their mom, then what?
That's true. That's true in my opinion.
A place for me to speak about those things. And just as I can take it wrong, how do you think everybody else is going to take it? So yes, I was offended. I'm still offended. But you just go on and on and on and on about why I shouldn't, why I should, why I'm this and why I'm that. It's ridiculous. Friend or foe, it's ridiculous. And I've suffered through enough of it.
How about you just don't do it? Like this person, you know, KFC in the video says, thank you very much, KFC. Says you would not be suffering or have this happening if you just don't drive and stream.
You know, and I'm not going to anymore. Yeah. Okay, so let me ask you a question, right?
She says this is like a slap in the face to anyone who lost their loved ones.
So because of a choice I make by not putting a seatbelt on.
No. It's okay. I'm not disappointed. I'm happy to have a new viewer. Jeremy, please somebody type that out for him in case he's behind in the audio.
I allow them to attack me. How stupid as fuck is that? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, to be quite honest. It is not my fault. It is not different. It is not my choice. I am not the one who allows anything, and I do not do that to anyone. So it should not be done to me. I will do what
It's your choice to drive without a seatbelt.
I fucking please. If I want to wear my seatbelt, I will wear it. If I don't, I will not. And it's not anybody's business, nor do I allow.
It's about you streaming while driving. It's not about the seatbelt. It's about the streaming while driving and not giving a shit about anybody else on the road.
Allow them to say it. If it was up to me, none of you guys would just continue to go on and on about how it's my fault that they treat me the way that they do. Period.
KFC says, do what you please, but don't complain when others complain about what you do while streaming.
Over and over. Well, the matter that I.
Right, Marley. Yeah, and their teeth, though, really, really bother me when I saw that picture of one of their teeth. I mean, my God, what a shame.
I've already told you guys, it's my choice. It's okay if you want to say, you know, you should wear a seatbelt, but to sit there and tell me.
Don't you get it? It's about streaming while you're driving and not paying attention on the road.
My fault if they attack me and that I'm giving them the material to do it. Okay. So that goes for all of us then. That goes for all of us. If I'm giving them the material to do it, so are you guys. By sitting here having this argument with me, right?
No.
And as I'm not saying that it's safe. My point is it's nobody's fucking business. Period. I am a YouTube creator. I have a channel, which means all of you people who judge me, if you guys would like to.
Then why share your life with us just to scream at us? KFC asked. Good question.
You fake? That's fine. But me, I am not fake. I do what I want to do. And me not wearing a seatbelt does not put my children at risk. No.
Yeah, it's driving while live streaming. Yeah, and why do we care if she live streams and or not? Because our family is out on the road and people we care about is on the road. Exactly. Streaming whilst driving, she could kill someone. Yep. Her being on that phone is so neglectful of watching the road. Like, she just doesn't even get it.
Now, me live streaming while I'm driving, holding the phone, not paying attention to the road, that, yeah, puts my children at risk. You tell me all the time, you don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to explain yourself to these people. So why am I doing it with you? If I don't have to explain
but if
myself,
you know that, then why do you keep doing it? Well, right. You're right about that. You are right, Sharon. Yep. You're right. You're right. You're right. That teeth, her teeth, man, are so bad. Yep, exactly.
why am I explaining myself with you? Period. Yeah, I'm getting pissed at all of you. Yes, I am. Am I not allowed?
Have I got a mod in
you guys
here
are telling me that I am the
who can drop KFC's link Ministry of Peace's link. Spilling the Tea with Sharon V. Net, drop your link. I'm About, drop his link. If anybody else has a channel in here that wants their link dropped, please. Wow, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jeremy. Congratulations on that. Yeah, I'm reading the, it says, just like they are allowed to get upset when you aren't safe.
Reason they do this. I know how to read on it. You guys would rather me.
No one said you lied. They said to wear your seatbelt.
Seatbelt and play nice, mommy, and that I'm explaining myself again. When you guys, when it's about anybody else, and this is the point I've been trying to make since I've been on YouTube. If somebody else were to do this to me, you both, Robin and
you were screaming at both of them. They did nothing but try to help you. Thank you, Nat. Whose channel is that? Marley says, I'm not worried about her welfare. I'm worried about everybody else on the road that she could possibly hurt. And that is true.
I don't know what they are being attacked. You're saying that, not me. I know what being attacked is and being pissed. And I'm pissed because friend or foe, all of you think alike. All of you.
Yeah, that people worry about people on the road.
Tell me the same thing, but all of you do the
same. It's the law also, KFC writes. It's the law, also safety.
Same thing. Whether it's telling me what I shouldn't do and how I'm feeding into them or how I should do this or do this or do that, you all tell me the same thing, that it's me that gives them the content. But what none of you understand is they have a choice. And I have a
No, lady. It's the law.
Choice. And my choice is to be who I am, regardless. This is who I am. I am again. That is just like saying everything they have said about you guys. You.
Hi, Dad the Ripper. Hi, Lipstick. KFC writes, this has nothing to do with a seatbelt. It is the law, Chris. Yeah. Hi, Lipstick.
So loud. How would you feel if when Sharon was going against you, Robin, if I, instead of supporting and consoling you, told you, well, that's your fault because you would talk about her. You shouldn't talk about her.
Don't you get it? These are your friends finally saying what should have been said. These are your friends telling you that they're concerned for other people on the road. This isn't indicative of something bad about them. Yes, can you do that too? You know, I mean, this is, it's not even about just the seatbelts though. She's live streaming while, you know, I mean, she takes off without even being certain that her kids have their seatbelts on. Then wants to pull over just randomly and say, hey, get your seatbelts on.
About her. Or Luna, how would you feel when these asshole dial people that I won't even say their disgusting name say all the things that they do, and I told you, well, that's your fault. You wouldn't like.
Well, it was her fault. Luna had no right to fucking sit there and make clip videos trying to negate my cancer. Yeah, their teeth too are so bad, man.
I swear, if I don't, I won't.
You're welcome.
It does not make me a bad human or a bad mom if I do not wear my seatbelt. So you're telling me
you're still going on with that seatbelt shit, huh? Not the live streaming. You even said yourself, well, yeah, the live streaming while I'm driving, and then you just skipped right over it.
And it's depressed. Decide you guys are bullshit. It is safe. It's safe as hell not to.
Now there are seatbelt laws for a reason.
Wear a seatbelt. But I think many of you have forgotten that not too long ago, when you had a baby, you would just drive them in your lap home.
No. She goes, another insult. No one forgot. I didn't forget. In my town, if you don't have a fucking car seat to drive your baby home, you don't get to take your baby home. Did she just really say that? Did she just really say people forgot to bring a... Oh, did she just say that? Wait a minute. I gotta hear that again. Did she just truly just say that?
Forgotten that not too long ago, when I won't, it does not make me a bad human or a bad mom if I do not wear my seatbelt. So you're telling me that a mother and is depressed, decide you guys are bullshit, it is safe. It's safe as hell not to wear a seatbelt. But I think many of you have forgotten that not too long ago, when you had a baby, you would just drive him in your lap home.
What? When we had a baby, we would just drive them in our laps home. Let me tell you the story about when I had my baby. Okay, so obviously I had the car seat and I had the whole little baby snowsuit thing, the full suit, arms, legs, everything, to bring her home in. I remember it was yellow because I didn't know if I was having a girl or a boy. And the car seat was in the back seat facing backwards. Okay. Because that's how they said to put it in, facing backwards. Okay. And so halfway home, I started having a panic attack. I said, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I don't think she's breathing. I don't think she's breathing. But I couldn't even see her. All right. Couldn't even see her. And, her father said, okay, turn around and check. But I was freaking out. There was no reason why I didn't think for me to think that. But I was freaking out. I was in such a panic that we left the house as 2 people and we're coming home as 3. I was in such a panic. I mean, I'd never had a baby before. I was just so, so, I don't know. I was in a panic, man, because those nurses weren't right around. It wasn't like I could call anybody, and so then I started getting her father like panicky. Like we pulled right over and he looked and she was fine. But I'll tell you what, not once did I not already have that car seat and that outfit that she was coming home picked out. It's called nesting. No, this is a video that KFC made that I'm playing so I can get a little bit. This it was her live, but it's not now. No, Jeremy, it's not now. It's called nesting. What do you mean if you forgot? Like who the fuck forgets? Who forgets? But as KFC puts here, another insult. No one forgot. You would think after having that amount of children, you wouldn't forget. I don't even know anybody who ever forgot. I don't know any hospital that ever would say, here's your baby with no car seat. Never. Never.
something that I'm not, and that is my point. I'm not claiming that it's safe. I'm not claiming that it's okay. All that I'm claiming is that it's my choice. And that is where people who especially say
you're claiming that everybody is as stupid and as neglectful as you. That's insulting. KFC says they were looking out for you. You chose to argue and yell.
They are my friends. Should not continue arguing with me about it.
I wish I could see the chat room in this. I wish your text was like to the side of it and showed the chat room. Right?
With a fucking seatbelt. You guys hear how stupid that sounds? Because I don't wear a seatbelt,
She goes, KFC, excuse me, says, it does not sound stupid. It is the law. There will be a video to follow.
I give them materials to put pictures of me and my kids on YouTube doing in my home. Any of you, how do you know? You don't. You choose to judge me. And
people would stop judging you if you would start listening or caring even. It shouldn't even be a topic. I know, Sharon, right?
you choose to have your opinion, and you choose to get me to explain and get me to this point because this is what you want.
KFC writes, no one would have wanted you to get to this point. Okay, thank you. Thank you, KFC. I appreciate that. No one wanted you to get to this point. It is the law. I know, Sharon. I mean, but I didn't even realize that that she was taking her baby home in that chat. Taking her baby home from the hospital? I mean, that's crazy. I know, Dad the Ripper. I know.
That's fine. Because you 40 people that sit in the bushes, like I told you, you will have your moment. And you will get me. And that's okay. Because you've already had all of it. You've already had.
KFC writes, you will contradict yourself shortly. Ah, that's sad.
Things of me be able to be truthful with who I am, but yet if I lie,
yeah, exactly. They bring you out in a wheelchair. Yeah, they will provide you with one, Random.
then I would get judged for that. So I'm going to get judged anyway. Why can you guys not understand that I would rather be judged for who I am than who I am not?
Well, that is who you are. NetNet posted it. Did you post ministries too, NetNet? I'm so sorry. I know you're the only mod here. I'm sorry. I don't know where my other mods went. It says 64 are watching. KFC says, no one is judging you. They want you to follow the law or don't break the law live. True.
It is not enough
Thank
that
you,
I get it from
NetNet.
everybody else too. It is not enough that I have to deal with all this shit as well. It's not enough that I have to take.
You have to deal with all this shit. What if you crashed into somebody and took the life of a family? Like, what about dealing with all that shit then?
So they the ones later and the ones now. Choose to judge it.
She says, you choose to not take any constructive criticism we all tried to help you with.
You choose to decide to tell me what is good and what is bad every second. And it always ends up being my fault. And that's fine. I can take
Yeah, but she could stop live streaming too, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nat Nat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
the blame for not being safe, but I will not take the blame for others in the comments and the harassment that they make towards me.
It's your choice not to wear a seatbelt, but it's the law for a reason, KFC put. Thank you so much.
And many other people. It cannot be everybody.
She puts mystery. Mystery. I know, right, Sarah? KFC says, there was no harassment. Someone stated you should wear your seatbelt because it's a law. Someone stated it would further help and someone stated it would help stop any further statements made about the seatbelt if you would choose to do the right thing and follow the law.
Just not there. These people, like I said,
she is doing great. Thank you, Nat Nat. I feel like she's like overloaded. Thank you, Nat Nat. I appreciate you.
Not important.
I love you to pieces. Love you to pieces. She put Snake's KFC with some chicken legs. Hey, Mandy, how about if you have a baby and don't bring a car seat to take it home?
But I'm sick and tired of explaining myself to everyone. I will not do everyone. I will not do it. I don't even hear you. But I'm sick.
420 chick tells her to take her wrench. Ooh. 420 chick told her to take her wrench, huh? Hi, Nacho. Nacho girl. Says she's not Tiffany, so that's okay.
I'm tired of explaining myself to everyone. I will not.
Wear your seatbelt or don't live stream while driving anymore. Problem solved and no explanation needed. True. Yeah, she just keeps going on about the same stuff. Yeah, right? Where's her divine maternal instinct? Yeah. I don't even know a mother that if she didn't have a car seat to take her baby home, that would fucking risk it. I know I was scared to death even in yeah, Sharon has maternal instincts. Yeah. I know. I wish you'd gotten it all.
Not do it. I can admit when I'm right and I can admit when I'm wrong. And I will not sit here and be made and told that I'm the one to blame and I'm the problem and I'm the one taking it wrong and I'm the one.
Well, you are, in my opinion. And in a lot of people's opinions, it looks like.
One that I know how to read. And I think that it's not going to wear a seatbelt just to appease people.
It's not about wearing a seatbelt. I know, Minister, yep. Yeah, even if she forgot, she could have said, mm-hmm. Thank you, Shannon. KFC said, it's your choice, but you cannot get mad when people are not happy. I can't believe that either. Really, I cannot believe that either.
I'm also not going to change my reaction to something I don't believe should have been said on YouTube. Because you know as well as I do that the screenshot has already been taken and everything that you guys have said has already been screenshotted and will.
Okay, so we are kind of perplexed at your maternal instincts. Like, are these children yours because you wanted them or because they were profitable, in my opinion? I'm just curious. I'm curious. I mean, do you care about anybody else's kids on the road? Just curious, just curious, just curious.
Be a video was not pertaining to you and Robin when I was saying all of this. And the times when
She said, you clearly just called out both of them on a live stream. They tried to help you. Hi, Pierce.
I said your names to make it clear. When I do so, I still find myself explaining something that you and Robin have both told me never to do.
What, explaining yourself? Well, I would say by this point, they're probably wondering the same thing as everybody else. Why don't you care? Yeah, most parents won't start the car. Mm-hmm. And don't like newer cars automatically, the seatbelt like kind of goes right, you know? Yep, true.
And I still find myself doing it.
KFC says, then stop driving while live or do not live stream in your vehicle. Seems true to me. Yep, exactly.
So if it's okay that I get offended when everybody else tells me that it's my fault and it's because of me that they're bullying and harassing me, then why can I not?
Nobody's bullying or harassing you. We simply care where you're lacking, in my opinion.
Get offended when, but I will be sorry for you guys.
She said, you just said you were not talking about them. Yep, she's not worried about your kids. Yep, yep, exactly, Miranda. Good point, Lipstick. Good point. Hi, Gearhead. Right?
Feeling like everything I just said for 60 minutes was about you two, because it wasn't. It was not about you two. It was about.
Well, she said, you just said you were not talking about them. Now, kind of sounds like you were. I mean, you said that they're the people who told you. I mean, not necessarily. It kind of did sound like you were talking to them, in my opinion. I'm just saying. I mean, and Luna even bought you a mount, and you're not even using it.
YouTube in general and people who pretend to be my friends. Have you and Robin ever pretended?
Says a real friend was telling you to follow the law for your safety and a successful channel. Okay? Yeah.
Did anything? No, you haven't. So I am a person of truth. And just because.
Yeah, but your truth is not good, in my opinion.
I have said this many, many, many times. Just because you guys are my friends, I act the same way as I would act. And the reason why is because it was.
You're just terrible.
on YouTube. Just now on this chat, you told me that I am giving them material to them. A whole new commentary.
KFC says this next. You did take offense and screamed at them.
You know how many times you guys have said things to me as friends? What if I took everything to offense like that? What if
KFC says, I hope you can work all this out. They were just looking out for you.
I took everything personal that was said? Because there are 3 of you.
Oh, I didn't hear her start screaming there. But I really wish I would have seen the whole of that. There's only 1 like? Really? It was 67 people here? Come on now. And stop live streaming while she's driving, too. Sometimes you have to go out and then relook at it. Oh, okay. So you have to go out and look again.
Want to discover the French culture? Take off to Paris with French Bee.
Okay, how about this? Your disability has nothing to do with what your husband makes.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, why? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Who's it?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Who's excuse? Who's excuse? Who's excuse?
You don't get letters from disability.
No, Bobbles. You're wrong. You never got a letter from disability, and your dual citizenship did not expire if you actually have it. So you were all smug saying to me, oh, now let's just say this too. If your husband makes too much for you to get on disability, but disability, so diabetes medicine isn't free. Diabetes medicine isn't free. Then does he have insurance? I mean, I'm not sure. But I'm just telling you right now that your disability does not have anything to do with his income.
To you with their decisions to turn you down. Have you ever got those?
No.
Have you?
Exactly. So you
Smash your cervix. Can you come in with a different name, please? I don't like smash your cervix name. I'm sorry. Smash your cervix? What kind of a fucking name is that? Why would you have that name?
don't know what to
No, but it's not based on a spouse's. It's not based on a spouse's income. No. No, I don't.
No. You talk about things that you don't know. Bobbles. That's 2 things you have said in your live streams that I went to multiple different articles and different sources to find out if what you're saying is correct, and it is not.
No. No. I know doctors and lawyers. Hey, I know doctors and lawyers whose spouses are on disability. Knock it off.
No. She'd still get disability. People who have never worked get disability. I know, Gearhead, but hi, Kimberly. No, she hasn't.
You're right.
No, okay, it's a different opinion.
He is right. It's not a different opinion. It's correct. Don't fucking back up on what you're saying.
It's a different opinion. No.
You're the smartest fucking man out there.
You don't have to be the fucking smartest person out there to fucking look up, does your spouse's income affect if you apply for disability? You don't have to be the smartest person out there to say, does dual citizenship from Britain ever expire? You don't have to be the smartest person in the world.
All right, and I will talk. That's your problem.
Hey, how about this? Hey.
Maybe you lie and that's your problem. Maybe you both lie. You both lie. Both of these two people lie.
How about this? How do doctors and lawyers' wives get disability if it's related to income?
They must know somebody.
Oh
yeah, they know somebody. That's what it is. They must know somebody. That's what it is.
See, yeah, no. Okay, no.
Yes, it is slowed down, KFC. It is slowed down.
Well, one time, I got turned down the first time that said that you make too much money.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong about if you've never worked, but I've seen people who, that could be welfare. You're right. That could be that. You're right. That could be that. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I didn't look that up, but she says she did work. Yeah, maybe. She says she's working in this video. Yeah.
And then after that, I said, fuck it. We don't have to live off the fucking state. I'll wait and take all my full disability or my full social security at the age I'm supposed to instead of being.
Yeah, but if you're not working, your full social security would be, right, lipstick, right?
A lesser amount, getting it early. I had enough work credits for it.
You have enough work credits for it. Okay, so it had, and disability is usually higher than Social Security.
That was their excuse to get me not to do it, and that's what lawyers are for, because disability, that's what disability does.
Yeah.
Okay.
They tried to not let people have it.
Right.
But they did it one time, and I said, you know what, fuck it. If I take it out now, it's going to affect my what I make later on.
Listen to her.
In life, when I can take Social Security out.
Yeah, but hey, but you're also collecting it 15 years sooner.
Now, how would it affect your Social Security later if you're claiming that your husband makes too much money for disability? I mean, you're trying to act like it doesn't affect Social Security, but it does affect disability. I mean, anything she's saying is just ridiculous. And how was I taking food out of her grandchildren's mouths if her husband makes so much money that he can provide for both of them? Yeah, and that I was taking food out of her grandchildren's mouth.
I'm not collecting it all.
No, I know, but if you did, then say. Full Social Security is 67.
Okay.
I thought it was 65.
I'm thinking about waiting until I'm in my 60s to try again, to go and just
You were thinking about waiting until you're in your 60s again to try. Okay.
take out just regular
All right, okay.
Social Security. If he can support me financially and we are just fine, right?
Okay.
I never want for things.
You never want for things except diabetes medicine isn't free. SG's taking food out of my grandchildren's mouths. I mean, really?
If I need something, I got it. You know, I'm never told no that I can't have anything. So you
Okay, okay, all right.
Or some shit like that.
Okay, all right. Oh.
Cervix I'll smash out. I think I wanted the cervix out of your name.
Okay, how about this then? Look at the first video you.
Yeah, and she just said she had enough work credits. Yeah. I don't know how, Kimberly.
You came out with.
It was the second one you did.
No, the second one, whatever. But early on, you kind of explain what your channel.
Granny Sparling says her husband is a yes man.
It's going to be like.
Mhm.
It's not like that at all.
Well, you know what? When people first start their channel,
I don't know if they're disabled moms. I never heard anything about that. Oh shit. Right, but he makes so much money. That doesn't even make sense. Plus super chats or something. I think she was talking about Tina Elaine being in my room or something.
they did a.
Well, when was the last time I played her content? Really? Maybe she should stop talking about me.
Went to different directions, right? Like you just automatically just go into these. You don't always stay the same. Just like you have all these videos of hookers.
Really, that's terrible because of a shortage. They're making there's a shortage of diabetes medicine. That doesn't even, that's crazy. Yeah, I know, right, Buns? Nope, she'd call her out if she went somewhere else and, you know.
And stuff, but you don't do it all the time now. So technically, your channel has changed too. Nobody stays the same. Things don't stay the
Wow.
same. Things change. So if no one,
That's terrible, Marlon. Yeah, right? Especially when it comes to feeding children. So that's bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Bullshit. Trying to fucking blame me.
liked it, and if no one liked it, then they didn't have to come up. Exactly what you say to.
Wow, that's terrible. Why would they be in short supply? That's terrible.
To your people, if you don't like it, then you don't like
Yeah, but
it.
that's, I'm not talking about recording turtles.
Yeah, I did too, Sharon.
One day and prostitutes the next. I'm talking about your attitude towards people and how you address them.
Well, I mean, Tom, are you really the person who should be talking about the attitude towards people and how you address them? I mean, really, Tom? Really?
Wait, whoa, back up. Have you noticed what you say to people?
Give me some examples. Give me some.
Loads of things, like technical difficulties to the woman that you told to come around for her results from a biopsy, and lying, saying that you've received loads of emails from my neighbor saying I was lying. Yeah.
Some examples.
You talking out your ass while your mom's in between my legs.
I never said
I
that.
never heard him say you're talking out your ass while your mom's between my legs. I've heard you say gross things like that, Bobbles. I've heard you say things like that. But I've never, ever heard DMX. DMX died.
I'll have her go back to technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, I do believe the technical difficulties was to me, but you don't really even give a shit, Bobbles. So.
You're always putting, if someone says anything against you, you put them down and you block them. You don't let anybody
Or gets cancer.
argue back with
It's a private channel.
Let anybody's opinion.
I'm letting you argue with me right now.
But I was never unblocked from his channel, so I could fucking state my case.
I'm letting you talk to me right now.
Yeah, thank God. This is like, I don't know what the fuck water I just went. Like, one for you to actually talk to me and not be fucking.
I would have talked to you before.
But there was no reason for me to call you. I'm just concerned about your thing with Tiffany.
No.
Why would you be concerned about what's going on with Tiffany? How's that your business?
The $5,000.
That's not your business. That's not your business. You don't know hey, you don't know the relationship I have with Tiffany.
I don't know the relationship.
Okay.
Yeah, they do, Marlon.
But, right? Why would you pay your PI? Why would you need to pay people $5,000 for her information?
Because of stuff that's not in court.
Granny says, Rita, didn't she get pictures off your Facebook? Interesting. Granny Sparling said that. Now, I'm really interested with the fact that isn't she friends with Mama Sparling? I mean, so I find it hard to believe that, you know. You like who? Oh, you like Random? Yeah, Random is funny. Did he ever pay anybody $5,000 though? Did that ever happen?
Records or criminal history. Something out there that.
Ways to find that out. Look at all the shit that I found out about people.
Why would you be finding out shit about anybody, Bobbles? Who are you to make stuff up about people and claim you found it out? What did you exactly find out about people? What did you exactly find out about people? I'm just curious. What exactly are you giving yourself fucking kudos for finding out? What exactly did she find out about anybody? I thought that Bobbles was.
To know them.
Well, I can tell you what I got today, and it was not $5,000 worth, but I wouldn't have known it otherwise.
What, her stock accounts?
No, I knew that.
No, oh, you mean paying for info? Yeah, that's what she said, right? Yeah.
Before, there's millions of them.
Oh, it doesn't. What are you going to do with this information? How is her getting this information going to make your life better on YouTube?
Well,
okay. You just said there's ways to find out stuff about people. Look at all the information you found out about people, you said, Bobbles, but how is finding out all that information, that fake shit, the lies, going to help your life better?
I'm going to upload it. You'll find out. Tiffany was a trusted friend for a long time.
You see, that's never came out.
Yeah.
I've ever seen her on other people.
You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened.
I know, Gerhard.
Tell your husband to quit posting.
Tell my husband to quit posting?
Yeah, he's posting on a live chat. Let me get lost.
What's he posting over there? Oh, he must have been posting on his chat.
What is he posting on?
So listen to how she talks to her husband here.
Hey, you. Yeah. What are you posting? Are you posting on Tom's? Are you posting on a live chat? I said Tom's channel is going down the toilet.
He had posted, I guess, Tom's channel is going down the toilet.
You said Tom is starting drama with other channels.
Hi, Melissa.
Tom? Yes.
Tell him to shut up.
Listen how she lets him talk to her husband.
Okay, so no, I'm not telling my husband to shut up. That's disrespectful to him. You just told for a second.
But she does, basically, in other words.
No, okay? Yeah, hey.
Put him back in his cage.
Just don't say anything more.
Good point, Gerhard. That's what they were doing to me. That's what they were doing to me, Gearhead. I believe that's what they were doing to me. In my opinion.
Yeah, don't be flying. It's rude.
I put the ball gag back in his mouth.
Yeah,
see? She goes, I put the ball gag back in his mouth. I put the ball gag back in his mouth, she says about her own husband.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, go on. Let's go on. Go on. Let's just get this aired out right now.
What you just did right there is how you are to, like...
Yeah, he just came on and said a negative thing in the midst of the chat, and it's not...
Wow. Is Christine 1970, is she Christine F, or is that somebody else?
On his business.
Well, do you think he might be a little upset with you for you telling people that his wife's misbehaving in Chattanooga and you got something big for her?
I never said that. I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said you were big.
No.
I said you were big. Now she's fine with him body shaming her. That's all fine, right? And her husband is fine with her saying she put the ball gag in his mouth. Looking like a little bitch, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, you said that too.
But I didn't say I had something big for you.
Okay, then you said I had something.
Well, you're welcome, Marley.
Huge from this piggy in Chattanooga.
Oh, yeah. No, what I meant for that is the videos and the stuff that I'm gonna get on you to show that you're not the sterling above.
So why don't you do that then?
Anything on me. There's nothing.
Okay, then you don't have anything to worry about, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's why I'm not calling you saying, oh, please don't fucking.
You did call her, and you asked him not to expose TM, Tiffany M. Why?
Tell her one phone call. Please don't do this and that. I am calling to say.
Why don't you expose that one phone call?
Back all of these other women. Just do you and
back off these other women? Like you give a shit.
Hey, if I'm going to take advice, it isn't going to be from you.
Okay, well, ditto, dude.
Well, ditto, dude. You called him.
I don't take advice from you either.
I'm not trying to get you. I'm not trying. You did take advice from me. I told you to take that video down. You did it.
No, I took it down after, not because of what you said. I took it down because Dee Brooklyn's wife was about to beat his ass on that. And
Somebody Brooklyn's wife was about to beat their ass. B Brooklyn. Who's that? B Brooklyn? Is that what she said?
she was embarrassed how she acted towards him. So I had to take it down for him. It's still up there. I just need to edit that shit out because she wasn't.
This is a year ago, June 16th, 2021.
Innocent person in that whole vibe. And she did not know that he was recording her as she's screaming at him for disrespecting her and waking him up.
Okay, maybe.
Well, how would you have even gotten that fucking recording if he didn't? Her husband recorded her and sent you the video? Sent you the recording? How's that possible? And who's B Brooklyn? I don't even understand what is she talking about? I know. Yes, but that's not true, Marley. That's not true. That isn't true, Marley. It's not a one-party state. It's a two-party state. But here's the thing. He was recording somebody in other states. So other states have different laws, you know? So the person in that state should be covered under that law, you know? It is true. Really? I thought I had looked it up and found that they changed that law. See, YouTube should be held, all laws should be the same across the board, in my opinion. You know?
Maybe so, but that wasn't the gist of the conversation.
Recording it, but playing it on YouTube, I don't know if they're the same thing. Recording it, but playing it on YouTube, I do not know that those are the same thing.
Yeah. It was my understanding that, you know, I tried to warn you because I didn't, at the beginning, think you knew the ins and outs of what YouTube gets.
Tried to warn her about what, Tom? And while we're at it, where's your fucking emails that you received?
For the channels for, and that was the basis of the discussion. At the end of the conversation, you agreed, and the video wasn't up the next day. So I didn't know any about this, any information about this other stuff.
Yeah, well, we don't talk, so how would you know?
Well, because the conversation was finished, you said you were going to take it down, and it was down, and that was the end of it. How would I know? You know, somebody was screaming. You didn't. I'm just saying the best of my knowledge at the time.
Barbarise from the Bronx, Jesus. Barbarise from the Bronx, Jesus. I don't know what that means.
You took it down because you thought it was going to affect your status on YouTube, and I had no reason to think otherwise.
I don't know. I just let you think that I was thinking that. I was just agreeing with you, like,
Hi, Night Owl. Hidden Blessings.
You were lying.
No, I'm not. There's a phone call. Release my phone call with you. Release the phone call together. You know, even if you don't release it, go back and
No, I released it. I wouldn't care.
go back and listen to it if you're not going to release it.
Go ahead, release it, because apparently if you're going to say that, why would you still want to have lunch with me after a 50-minute phone call? There's something in there that probably is saying something derogatory. So, I mean, really, release it, please.
Because you did most of the talking on that call.
All right, now here, right here, where she says that he did most of the talking on that call. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was an interview that I played with a sociopath, you know, antisocial, you know, somebody who had these diagnoses, okay, and says the same thing, right, to release. Yep, to release. You can record it, but can you release it? Yeah. Now the person that's being interviewed, it's a young kid. He's being interviewed and he's saying that what he would do was he would listen to people and learn more about them than he gave information about himself, so that he could become what he felt they needed and mold himself to manipulate them. Okay, they're basically prey. They learn their weaknesses and they, you know, become something that they trust. Right, exactly, Marley. Yep, exactly.
I was like, and I knew something told me, my intuition told me that someone else was listening or he's recording it.
Your intuition told you.
It's, you know, so I knew not to say anything on it. Yes, I did. I know you say that I'm a very stupid woman.
I never heard him say she was a very stupid woman.
Very ignorant. No, I can promise you, I'm far from stupid.
What do you have to prove that?
Yeah, what do you have to prove that? You pronounce gnome, gnome. You pronounced gnome, gnome. You said they were nothing but a little garden gnome.
A college degree.
From where?
Where?
Emory University.
Sure.
In what?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, what? In what? Come on, in what?
I told you this before.
Well, tell me again. I got dementia.
I'm not telling you what my friend.
Yeah, she accused him of having dementia. So come on, tell him again.
Degrees are for Tom.
Okay.
You're trying to fish for information to try to use against me. Why?
How am I going to?
Why? Why would that be fishing for information? I mean, just tell us simply what your fucking degree is in. I mean, come on, man. What's so hard about that? Why is that so hard? I mean, I don't understand. Why would that be so hard?
Use a college degree against you.
I don't know, you'll find some way. Jesus Christ, you've been playing phone calls.
No. Come on now. What's your college degree in? Gnome.
They don't have anything to do to incriminate anything. You have some phone calls that incriminate me and Sharon and stuff, but then some of them are just like blah 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 blah.
No, you know.
To incriminate you and Sharon? Is that what she said? Or you and sharing them? I don't know what she said.
Why? You know why?
Because she's lying?
You know why?
Because she's lying.
Listening.
No, because they were just a sample.
Granny Sparling says, her and SG fell out earlier.
And now they know that what they said is somewhere else and to shut their big mouth.
What do you think about any trying to offer self because you played the phone call?
My God, this woman.
I don't know anything about that. And I've never said that those conversations are any.
Nope, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh,
I haven't.
No, people know.
I never said it.
Talking.
Yeah.
He didn't ever say it.
Chat, you didn't correct anybody. And she came out and she said that they were her. So
that is true. She could have just acted like they weren't, but nobody said hello to this Barbarice from the Bronx, which is weird. And then she says, going to bed now. Tito got accepted into rehab. Have a long day tomorrow. Love you all. I know if it wasn't for all of you, I'd have no support. I appreciate you all. And none of them said anything. That's weird.
That. And you know about the
No, I know, but they say that's the name that they're using is Granny Sparling.
only the reason I know you know about her attempt is because you were talking about that 2 6 guy that she did a suicide attempt on with him. So you all
Wow. Granny Sparling says, why is she always fishing for people's info?
already knew. So you can't say you didn't know anything about
I can say that it was incredible. Are you friends with Tiffany?
Am I friends with Tiffany?
Yes.
No.
Okay, do you talk to her?
No.
Lies, in my opinion.
Communicate with her.
Well, if she comes in my chat, I'll talk to her.
Outside of her chat. Outside
Yes.
of her chat.
In my opinion.
Yes, I'll talk to her alongside.
Oh, at least they do start saying, Barbaries, congrats. That's awesome. Way to go. God bless. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay.
Well, then talk to her again.
I don't know that person, but I think that's nice. That they're
And ask her about the suicide thing.
Wait, Tiffany's?
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that.
Totally, not totally.
I have heard that, Ministry. I have heard that. Well, this is taped, you know? So this is taped, so.
Totally false.
That Amy didn't do it or Amy did do it. I don't think there's something really suspicious up with that.
Yep, in our opinion, yeah.
Okay, thank you. We're getting
Do you
some.
like her? Is that what you said? You like her? Or no, you like chunky people, you're saying.
So why would you think that I'd feel bad about something that didn't happen to begin with?
I guess what I'm trying to do.
Spit it out. Quit beating around the bush.
Okay, don't be a douchebag and
Wow.
release these calls for everybody to hear when these people thought that they were telling you shit in confidence just because a woman shows up at your door.
No, it was way, no.
Didn't he go to her door too? I mean, really?
No, you don't know half of it.
But why does everybody else have to get, what do you have to prove to any of these people, Tom?
That I'm not a killer, a stalker, a dope pusher.
Well, you still haven't proven that, in my opinion.
Psychopath.
Nobody thinks you're a killer.
She did.
Every time somebody
She put up a video about it. She put up a video about it. She put up a.
every time somebody
I don't know anything about that, what went on between these people. I really don't. All I know is something about cheese. I don't even know. I do not know anything about that whole situation.
talks about keeping a serial killer, it's shot down. And it's buried. It's shot down in the chat and it's buried.
No, it's not.
But nobody believes that. Everybody, even if they don't like you,
Who said nobody believes that? I think it's coincidental, not coincidental, in my opinion.
they will shoot down the fact that you're a serial killer. Nobody believes that.
That's your opinion.
Debbie and Flint believes it.
Debbie and Flint is a fucking lead in a war that fucking meets guys in hotel rooms. It's worth $600 worth of cocaine on her upper fucking nose by her kids in the same hotel.
Ah, hear how she's talking about Debbie here? Wow. Thought they were friends.
And fucking blame some guy raping her on that thing fucking happened. And they arrested her ass.
They didn't arrest her.
But you said nobody believed it, and I just told you someone that does.
Wait, what?
She is someone that
Only thing Tom is guilty of is caring too much, someone said in his chat room. Yeah, okay.
believes I'm a serial killer. That pagan pit in Prince Edward Island is called up and reported me to crime lines as being a serial killer.
Now, what I don't understand is her initial reason for coming on here was to tell him to stop talking so derogatory about women.
Okay, so all of that stuff is in the past, though. You're making.
No, I don't care if it's in the past or not. It's not true. What do you want me to send him a box of fucking chocolates and give him a big hug?
I wouldn't eat any chocolates that came from him.
No, I just want you to go about your day.
That's not your business.
Babaloo. Babaloo. Oh, really? Oh.
But you're making a fool of yourself.
No, I've done it before. I'm sure I'm going to do it again.
You're making a fool.
That's not your business. You think you're looking like somebody? You think you? Hey, you think somebody would want to hire you at a company because of the way you talk on your channel?
True.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so but I'm making a fool of myself and you're not.
But you're not just involving yourself, you're
That's not your business.
That's true. Still looking for those emails, though. Tom, where are they?
It's not your business.
It is my business
because
you're threatening it with me.
I didn't threaten you ever, never. All I said.
Oh my God, yes you did.
No, this is what I said. I said.
Yeah, okay.
Said you were fat. You had railroad spikes in your fat cheeks, and you smoked.
So all he said was that she's fat. That's what he said. So he body
some chocolates and give him a big hug.
No, I just want you to go about your day.
That's not your business.
But you're making a fool of yourself.
No, I've done it before. I'm sure I'm going to do it again.
Oh, thank you, Marley. Now you can get into crazy people's heads here.
That's not your business.
That's true.
You think you're looking like somebody? You think somebody would want to?
Oh, I'm sorry, Marley. Tears relieve stress.
Hire you at a company because of the way you talk on your channel?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so but I'm making a fool of myself and you're not.
But you're not just involving yourself, you're
That's not your business.
What?
It's not your business.
It is my business
because
you're threatening
it isn't her business.
It with me.
I didn't threaten you ever, never. All I said.
Oh my God, yes you did.
No, this is what I said. I said you were fat.
Body shamed her. Haven't seen her complain about that.
You had railroad spikes in your fat cheeks. And you smoke like a chimney. And you had a reinforced titanium chair that you sat on.
Surprised she hasn't gone on about that.
Oh my God. And so.
And actually, I've actually stuck up for you. No, when you were a moderator, you know, that other personality they had, you were great.
No, I was exactly the same way.
No, you weren't.
You just didn't pay attention to me.
No, you weren't. You were,
Cheryl says she threatened to cut his balls and his death would be slow. She did say that.
no, no.
To yourself. You can say stuff about the bad thing. That's funny. I know I'm bad.
No, here's the thing. Hey, but let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Hey.
The titanium chair and the.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Look.
You can do better than that.
No, can I tell you this? I've explained this, but you don't want to hear it because then your whole argument goes out the door. But the only time fat bothers.
The only time fat bothers her is when it's convenient for her.
Me is when I have a romantic interest in somebody. I get
Why
it.
is it coming up for nothing? Why did you even bring my weight up when I didn't do anything to you? Why did you?
Haven't done anything to me. Did you watch your
Yeah, it's slowed down.
last chat?
No, I'm talking about the very first time, like the very first video.
Hey, how about that?
When you were walking with Daisy, and you were saying that you were
On what panel? Lipstick.
anybody email you about these crazy people, and you said that 200 pound overweight for a chain smoking person that shot the fashion bus test, you know, yada yada. Like it just came out of fucking nowhere. I'm like, is this guy wanting views or
No, I don't need any views. Hey, even
Is he wanting views? I mean, really? Like,
you, if I could right now, I'd give you 50,000 subscribers. I could care less about you.
I want to earn them, and I am earning them.
Now,
you want to earn them?
good for you. Good luck to you. I mean, even though I don't like you, I don't
Okay. All right.
wish you ill will. Same with Sharon or everybody else. But the way you came out, you know, you talk about Sharon, and that wasn't your business either. But yet you'll criticize.
No, she didn't come at you.
No, but you guys know he's a nut job, and you had him as a moderator.
Yeah, I learned my lessons.
Okay, thank you. We're getting somewhere.
But no. I tell people until somebody does something to me.
No. That's not what you tell people, Bobbles. You tell people you can dish it out and you can take it in. That's what you told people.
Mhm.
I will give them a chance. And it was until he did something to me and then I got rid of him. I don't just judge people about what other people are saying about them.
Look, hey, here's my point. Huh? What's that?
I want to find out things for myself. So I accept
Or make up lies about them.
until they do.
Yep, that's exactly what she said, that she doesn't play fair. So that would be making up lies. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
So yeah, I learned my lesson with secular.
Okay.
Of course I learned my lesson with him.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, I wasn't trashing you. People were trying to get me to trash you.
So
Nobody was trying to get you to trash them. You were sending emails saying that you were going after Tom, and were they going to help you go after Tom or not? I have those emails.
And all of a sudden, you do this.
No, because you attack.
Back off. Rita, back up. That's the
Now she's talking about Rita here.
only warning I'm going to give you. Go ahead and talk crap in his chat. Back off.
Rita's a good person.
Now, what happened with him and Rita? Because I don't see her in this chat now.
Rita doesn't want to be playing with me. I will slam her all over the place.
Don't threaten people.
You don't threaten people.
I didn't.
Me today.
What I said.
Threaten me. You've been threatening me for the last couple of
What did I
days.
say?
You said that you just release this and I'll pay somebody for bottles and Nikki's real name and I've got something cheap.
Oh, please.
It's coming from Bobbles, and it's all threats.
No, it's not.
It's all fucking threats.
No, it isn't.
So you're like,
if I say that I'm going to bring you DoorDash, it's not a threat. If I got something coming for you that isn't illegal,
Well, somebody could interpret it as a threat. I mean,
that's not a threat.
oh, Jesus. You have an answer for everything, no matter how stupid it is, right?
So do you, lady.
Well, that's your opinion.
You actually believe 90% of the stuff that comes out of your mouth, and either
You actually believe what comes out of his mouth when it suits you. You make up lies and believe what comes out of your mouth, Bobbles. It's ridiculous. KFC is very pretty.
do you believe it, or you just say it to fuck with people.
No,
It's one or the other.
True. That's exactly right, Ministry. That's exactly right, in my opinion. No, this is from June 16th, 2021.
These people actually sit there, look up to you, and believe it. You're actually pretty fucking smart to get these people to believe the shit that comes out your mouth.
What about the shit that comes out of your mouth, Bobbles?
Yes, I'm threatening you, Rita. Back off, old lady.
Wow. She's threatening an older lady with cancer. There.
Go get some wrinkle cream.
See, there you go.
With your husband, Rita.
There you go.
Go sit with your husband. If you don't
Wow. I'm still wondering what happened with Tom and Rita. Why is she not on his channel anymore?
YouTube. You're always on YouTube. Always.
So are you.
So is she.
No, I'm not.
You stay up all night.
No. You know what? I wasn't even watching you until you started this shit. And then people tell
Oh, sure.
me, oh, Tom's talking about you again. People let me know because people know I have a life on YouTube. I don't have time.
What is it?
Sure. What is your life?
Sit there and constantly be on
What's the life off YouTube? You don't work.
Oh my God, I do. So, yeah, you know what? I have no life off of YouTube. That's why I only come on 3 days a week. And I have to rely on other people.
You said that you could barely walk.
This Granny Sparling says, oh, Rita, they always trash talk you. Even SG. No, I don't.
Huh?
You said you could barely walk.
I can barely walk.
So how can you have, what do you do then?
It's none of your business.
Okay, all right.
Why is it none of her business?
But you're not working.
Why is everybody else's life your business, but nothing about you is anybody's business?
I sort of work.
You sort of work?
Part-time work.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay, I was wrong. I didn't think you worked.
Exactly. Whoever's facing you this information, like, whoever's, yes, I did a petition to put Tom
She did a petition?
off of YouTube. He's coming at me, I'm coming back at him.
You're wasting your time.
Well, I mean, so what? It gives me something to do, right? I don't have a life on YouTube, so it gives me something to do because I don't work,
Okay,
right?
well.
And her members only, and her movie night, and her music nights. She's on like 7 days a week.
Well, I will do a petition.
All right.
I mean, you got to, okay, yeah, Eric, I'm on that. I'll agree with you on that one. I'm mixing unstable. Definitely agree with you on that one. But
She considers chewing work. You're funny, in my opinion.
seriously, when someone comes at me, like you have, Tom, out of nowhere, you came at me.
Right.
I'm gonna go back and
Look,
20 times
look,
harder.
I do not, look,
Wow.
look, I do not like Shannon,
I don't like her
but
either.
I don't like the way you talk about her appearance and stuff.
Wow.
Whoa. You don't know what you're talking
Yes,
about.
I do. Did you ever talk about Maddie and Joe?
I touched on Minnie Jill. I said I actually like Maddie more than I do
Okay.
Jill.
Did you ever go on did you ever go on?
Now, isn't she friends with Mama Sparling? I'm surprised that Sparling was in there talking so much crap. Granny Sparling says she's on her channel 3 days a week and on everyone else's live the rest of the time.
Say that I'm making celebrities as drug addicts.
Yes, I did because I said it's chosen one. I said is chosen one making celebrity out of these addicts.
Mm-hmm.
So what's wrong with that? It's
Celebrities? None of them are celebrities.
asking a question.
Because they're not celebrities for starters, and
exactly, but they think they are.
Well, you think you are too, Bobbles, and he thinks he is too. Good night, I'm about.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Swiss cheese, because it's full of holes. Fermunda cheese.
Look how serious. She doesn't even have 2,000 subs yet. And she's fucking acting like she's like this thing on a stick. She started.
Wow, why do you care about how many subs Sharon had at that time?
With me first.
No, she didn't start with you first. No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
I said, sister, I tried to say, you stop showing off your body like that.
No, it was about ice cream and telling her to sit her skinny ass down. That's what you said. What taken down?
Because your viewers are mainly older women that have weight on them.
How do you know how many viewers, and how do you know that they have weight on them? How do you know who is watching Sharon? What makes you think you know what's going on? I mean, out of nowhere, like you didn't even have 1,000 viewers then, 1,000 subscribers then.
Just skinny as down. It was a pet peeve Saturday, and that was one of my pet peeves. And then next thing
Really?
I know,
I thought her best video she made was the one with the dancing. I thought that was a good one. The dancing one.
today, she's coming out and she's saying, "Fatty, fat, bitch."
Nah, that's not what happened. That's after you said something.
No, this, yeah. She took it low. So you know what? I was like, fuck you, bitch. And I started watching her. And I started seeing the scam that she was pulling. And I was,
Nah, that's not what happened. You body shamed her first, then she body shamed you back, and you said that was going low. So it wasn't going low when you were doing it, but it was going low when she did it.
I was like, this bitch wants to come to me at me like that?
No,
Okay.
You went at her like that.
Here we go. Game on. And ever since that, she's been trying to get back at me, and I keep slapping that bitch. Right?
Listen to yourself, man. You're somebody's fucking mother and grandmother. What's wrong with you?
Let me ask you an honest question.
What?
If you didn't use my name in your titles and talk about people that I interviewed, where do you think your channel would be?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
What do you mean, Roman?
Actually, here's what I think. Here's my theory on the Sharon thing. First of all, Bobbles was using Sharon's name, not yours. Okay? So wherever her channel is, it's because she was using Sharon's name. I didn't see her using yours much. Okay? And another thing is that Sharon had a channel with no videos on it at first when she was modded by you. So people were subscribing to her even though she didn't have any videos on it yet. So you weren't looking at her as a threat. You weren't looking at Sharon as a threat, and she wasn't a threat. She wasn't making videos, and she wasn't you know, you had no problem with her. She was a mod on your channel then, and people were subscribing with no videos, okay? Then when she came out the gate and started making videos, she already had 1,000 subscribers or more. And then you got nervous because you're paranoid about any small channel that you think you've helped. You think they're going to get somewhere, and they might, but you think you can pull the rug out from under them, but you can't. You can't. Because you're a nothing, buddy. You're a nothing. In my opinion.
What if you didn't talk about me, you didn't talk about people on my channel, if you didn't criticize other channels, where do you think your channel would be? Who?
No, it wouldn't, Bobbles. No, it wouldn't. David Walsack says, this is what happens when you strive for someone else's life. She just wants people to like her, but she is an ugly person inside. That is true, in my opinion. I agree.
No, talking about something else, there's somebody. It wouldn't be the same at all, you know. Hey, do me this favor.
Your views, you gotta say, your views are going down.
No, they're not.
In my opinion, I don't think a lot of these channels have the views on their videos that match their subscriber count, okay? His subscriber count isn't moving. It's been 183K for a while now. It hasn't gone up at all. Okay? The views on his videos definitely do not match his subscriber count. And on a lot of them, they don't. And quite frankly, I think I get more views on my videos than some of these people do that have been up to 1,000. You know, before they, yeah, I mean, like they've gotten 1,000 subscribers before I got there, and their views, though, I mean, I was at like 50,000 watch time hours and still struggling because of the way they had put me in the algorithms with their fucking constant thumbs down campaign when they used to show. I mean, it was a fucking constant of harassing somebody who apparently threatened you, chosen one. Apparently, I was a threat to you. I didn't threaten you physically or verbally, but basically, you know, you felt like I was competition. But I still get more views than you, buddy.
No, they're not. They were not. They were not. That's absolutely false. Wrong. You look at them. I don't know where you're getting this information. Look at them again. No, but those kind of videos, no. No, those kind, no. No, they're not.
You put me down.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Your views start going up.
Oh, no. This is so crazy. I could care less about views.
Well, how much of it was like, you have no morals to record people's phone calls.
It's legal.
Bobbles, you're no one to talk about morals. Let's just say that. Neither one of you have a moral compass.
Well, people trusted you.
It's legal, yeah.
People look up to you, Tom. and you are just, you're a really bad influence on them.
I haven't.
Hey, Tom, I'm still waiting for those emails that you received supposedly from my neighbors.
Hey, if I got.
And Bobbles, I'm still waiting for that, you know, proof that you've been sitting on that I had a busted implant.
If you notice, I haven't uploaded, but like maybe what, 5 phone calls out of 5 million?
I don't know what he uploaded for phone calls. I never fucking talked to him on the phone. I can't stand the guy.
You know why? Because the other phone calls aren't from the lunatics that stalk me.
Oh, so he just records everybody's phone calls. What a douchebag.
That's why. Big difference. No, if you tell me something in confidence, I'm not uploading that, no matter what.
What Bobbles does is upload fake phone calls and fake text messages and fake emails, in my opinion.
Fuck me up. Call police departments. Accuse me of being a drug fit. Yep.
People assume when they call somebody on the phone.
Not my problem. It's not against the law.
Oh, it's not my problem.
It is against the law, buddy.
Time you were friends with them, right?
Not really.
Not really? So you're not really friends with all those people that you're talking to on the phone? Then why the fuck are you talking to them on the phone?
Jesus.
Just like you put up with me, say for 50 minutes, I put up with it. With one exception. There's one exception.
Oh my God.
Who's the one exception, buddy?
$10 hand job tipping.
Ooh, wow. Wow. $10 hand job tipping. That's fucked up.
Oh, Jesus.
Michelle goes, I'm sure she will be horrified when she learns this is live on YouTube. Haha. Michelle, whoever that is, I do believe that her husband just being in the live chat talking, she knows that it's live.
Oh, you are definitely one of
You don't want to talk about like Kim and Tassie and people that have done well, that there's never been a problem with. All you want
Tassie did well, really.
to do is hone in on a bunch of negative bullshit with a bunch of kooks that have stalked me.
No. Prove that kooks have stalked you. Prove it, buddy.
More than 320 miles to show up on my doorstep, and then
I'm not sticking up there, Amy. What the fuck did you get that from?
I don't know anything about that. Really, I don't.
I didn't never say it was Amy.
Nope, he didn't. No, he didn't. She did.
Oh, Jesus. Don't.
And by the way, Rita had cancer.
I don't give a fucking Rita had cancer.
Now, this is just right along the lines with, now, first of all, I don't believe that you really give a shit that Rita has cancer, Tom, because Rita's not in your chat anymore. So something apparently happened between you and Rita. Okay? I'd love to know what, and I hope it's not anything like, I haven't seen Rita around, so I hope she's okay. I really hope she's okay. But I'd still see her in your chat if she wasn't okay or if she was okay. So something happened that you fucking got rid of her. And this also shows that that Bobbles doesn't give a shit about people with cancer either. But they're friends with people who have fake cancer, in my opinion, allegedly, which I think is so fucking weird.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. See, this is the point. You don't give a fuck if Rita had cancer.
You didn't give a fuck about anybody with cancer, Buster. Give it a break.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't like her.
Right.
She using things, Rita, for the information, talking about me. What the fuck?
How do you know he was talking about you? And he fucking lies all the time.
She gave you my information. She gave you wrong information.
No, that was a joke. It was a standing joke. She didn't give me anything about that.
Right. So that warrants what she says next.
Boston, because you made it like it seemed.
That's how you interpreted it.
That's how everybody.
How do you know how everybody interpreted anything?
You can't speak for everybody. Speak for yourself.
I got over 100 emails.
You didn't get over 100 emails. Liar. Show them.
Saying, Rita's the one that you never made it.
Yeah.
He said on it.
No, you ran with it, not true.
Show them.
Oh, Jesus.
Swear to, I'm not kidding you.
Okay, once again, you're right. I'm wrong.
No, okay, it's just, you're going to think what you're going to think, but Rita's a good person.
Okay, she's a good person for you.
Right.
Still doesn't mean you have the right to say anything like this.
She's not a good person.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah, that's possible.
I don't care if she could die tomorrow, and I'll still fucking get up in the morning, light a cigarette, take my first morning piss.
Yeah, you need
drink some coffee, and be just fine.
Yeah, you need to.
Do you hear her? Did you guys hear that?
Under emails saying, Rita's the one that you never made it.
Yeah,
He said on it.
No, you ran with.
You guys hear that?
It's not true.
Oh, Jesus.
Swear to, I'm not kidding you.
Okay, once again, you're right. I'm wrong.
No, okay, it's just,
No, really, listen to this, what she says.
You're going to think what you're going to think, but Rita's a good person.
Okay, she's a good person for you.
Right.
She's not a good person.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah, that's possible.
I don't care if she could die tomorrow, and I'll still fucking get up in the morning, light a cigarette, take my first morning piss.
Yeah, you need
drink some coffee, and be just fine.
Yeah, you need to quit smoking.
Oh, Jesus.
See? Horrible. Evil person.
Don't get on me on my smoking.
So you think it's healthy?
What you do is healthy?
I'm asking you about your smoking.
Okay.
Sharon Ann, I don't know who that is, says she'll end up with something worse than cancer. Cheryl for Peace, who's modded in there, says karma is a bitch. Someone she loves will get cancer very soon. Stephanie says, oh my God. Frisky Minx says she just showed her true colors. Sorry you hear this, Rita. I believe she showed her true colors a long time ago. And so did he, Frisky Minx. Look what he did to somebody with cancer. Please.
When you stop eating all that crap that you eat on the road all the time and drinking all this like fucking dragon's milk and scotch and stuff, you do better.
Yeah, I don't know. Butterbean. I don't know who Butterbean is.
Things to your body too.
Not like smoking.
Oh, Jesus. You don't think
These people in the room being all sad for Rita, and I get it, and I have sympathy for Rita too. But don't forget your douchebag buddy here, Roto Rooter Tommy, what he did to somebody with stage 3 cancer, okay? And Rita didn't support me, somebody who had cancer. She was too afraid to get kicked off his channel, which it looks like she eventually did. Nobody could support me because this bastard fucking sat there telling them if they did, he fucking berated them and kicked them off his channel.
Like, if you're getting high cholesterol from all the fucking cheeseburgers.
Nobody said he had high cholesterol, did he? Did he have high cholesterol? Because I could care less.
I don't have high cholesterol.
But you eat like shit.
No, I don't.
It's just as bad for your heart.
In my opinion, I think they are diseases. Let alone getting them, I think they are diseases of society. They're cancer of society.
My heart's in great shape.
You cursed all the things.
Your heart isn't in great shape. You know why? Because it's missing. It's missing.
You come.
I know. Stop that. I don't have high cholesterol.
You keep fighting shit.
I do, but there's a genetic component.
You say.
Yeah, supposedly, right? Professional shadow boxer. Professional shadow boxer.
I don't have high cholesterol. Okay, I'll say I don't have lung cancer.
Well, maybe you do. Maybe you both have whatever you think you don't have. Who knows? But we certainly wouldn't be as cruel as you two are, that's for sure.
It's a bad comparison.
No, it's not. You can get high cholesterol. You can.
I don't see the dummy talking about anything in there. I see that fucking failure of a fucking psychiatrist fucking donating to her again, which apparently she likes to be fucking just a super chat and not a person. And apparently she doesn't mind when Bobbles yells out what this person does for a living, or she just is too scared to fucking be a decent person that she's got to just you know, donate to a fucking freak of nature. I would just hate to be one of her patients. I'll tell you, would just hate to. Yeah, she's hammered again in there too. Not Tina Lane. I'm talking. Well, she could be. I don't know. But Babalina Ballerina.
You can have a fucking stroke.
So you think? So you're recommending that people smoke?
No.
Why not?
I don't want anybody to
I gotta eat.
Yeah, people gotta eat. I mean, really.
Well, apparently you don't want me to.
It's not as much.
Well, I mean, apparently your grandkids aren't eating. I mean, so shouldn't you be like, you know, worried about them?
You should cut down.
How big is he
I think they're around 3 1/4.
3 1/4. He says she's 3 1/4. Wow. That's crazy. Ministry.
I'm actually more.
Holy shit. Yeah,
She said she's actually more.
You definitely need to get on a diet. Do you think you're healthy?
No.
Okay. You're getting somewhere. Swear to God, I mean, it really, I wouldn't.
I'm doing commentary from June 16th, 2021. The earlier ones were recent.
Crazy lunatic with too much time on her hands. I'd never ever say something off screen too off. Look what we got your chat doing.
Now she's all happy because she thinks that it's cool that her chat is being mean. I mean that their Tom's chat is being mean, but his chat is mean, you know. I'm sorry. I'm just saying they are. They're still supporting him, then they got issues, in my opinion, allegedly. Jody Pixley says, I took care of my dad while he died of cancer. To hell with anyone who uses that to put someone down. Now, you're a mod, Jody, so you can't tell me that you have never witnessed this piece of living shit, chosen one, talk about me, a woman with stage 3 breast cancer, as if I was lying. I know, right? What is that? I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed.
Look what we're doing to your chat.
Well, this is good. This is full of course.
Look what we're doing to your chat. Nya, 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 nya.
Because I think, no.
Right, they're both rude ass motherfuckers, random. Yeah, they're both fucking idiots, in my opinion. Hi, Amy. How you doing? I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. Now you look at me like I'm an angel in disguise. You, what is it? And today won't be the same. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother.
Tell your husband to shut up.
Hey, Tom. Shannon, right?
Yeah.
So Shannon, I just said that to you. Sub to me today. I can have.
Well, prove it, then. Prove that that person subbed to you today, or in June 16th, 2021.
Actually send you the email.
Now, I can actually sing that song, but I'm not right now. So I'm not even trying right now. That's not Alanis. That's Meredith Brooks. Pierce. The rat fan. He's a rat fan, Piercy Crosby. Isn't that crazy, ministry, huh? You can't see random. There's random. It's for Stephen Piercy and Robin Crosby. That's what it stands for. Oh, no worries, Amy. It's no worries. Don't worry. It's not a problem, Amy. No worries. People get angry and then they change. It's okay. I think it's, I don't know that they can block mods, random. I don't know why she would have you blocked. I don't know why a random person would have you blocked.
I don't believe it.
Okay, no, seriously, if she did, I'm sending the email. She's just sent to me today.
Well, maybe maybe she's,
Maybe
Well, show it then, Bobbles. Prove it.
what? She's on
We
my
welcome
team.
you here, Amy. We welcome you here. I've always liked you. I've never disliked you. I always thought you were done dirty. I always thought you were done dirty by these people. In my opinion, I think you were fucking harassed. In my opinion. And it all started after you innocently came onto, no, random. Can you see Night Owl? Hidden Blessings. Oh, yeah. And I think you were done dirty by that other person whom I don't really know. Oh my God, his name escapes me now. But I do know that he went on that live stream of that other person. Was his name something to do with Six or Agent or I can't remember it exactly. But I know these two were in on something together, this fucking chosen one and that person. I believe they were both messing with, yes, that person. Yep, that's the name. That's the name. That's the name. Yes, Amy, I do believe you were done dirty by both of them. And I think they were in on it together. In my opinion, I really do. I really do.
But you got rid of Mark Kiesler. You got rid of a bunch of people.
Try clicking live chat. Now you see. Okay. So there you go. It was the live chat. Okay. Okay. All right. Did you click live chat? Okay.
For being on other channels and going to channels that are hateful towards you. And she just sent to me today.
all right, well,
Yeah, you should prove that, Bobbles.
Rid of her.
no,
Wow.
no.
Wow. And that makes you a hypocrite. You
Jody Pixley, who's a mod in Tom's chat a year ago, says, I took care of my dad while he died of cancer. To hell with anyone who uses that to put someone down. Well, did you recently, not recently, maybe a couple of months ago, watch Bobbles and Tom while they were saying, cancer? I mean, really, Jody? I don't see you anymore on Chosen Ones. Maybe you saw the light. But this guy is a sick, sick person, in my opinion.
haven't even been on your channel that long. And Mark
Yes, he has.
channel forever.
Well,
Yep. I agree, ministry. I agree. I agree. In my opinion, I agree, Minister. We've always supported you here, Amy. Always. Nobody has ever had a problem with you here, Amy.
I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did.
We know that you started getting problems from that side as soon as you were in this channel. Good night. Good night, Gearhead. We appreciate you. Yep, it was right after you were on my panel, and that's what happened. All over the internet. Yep, exactly, Marley. Exactly.
All the time.
Yeah, it was.
And you got rid of him, but you're gonna keep that mother of six who's always been on everybody's damn channel begging for money.
No, she hasn't.
Who's the mother of six begging for money?
I'm gonna get kicked out of here. I've got to.
So she has financial struggle. Doesn't make her a bad person.
Why are you sticking up for her?
Because I like her. And she likes sex.
And she likes sex. He's talking about Shannon.
Wait, she likes what?
Sex.
You don't even like sex.
No, not that much anymore.
Exactly.
Sounds like she heard that. Now I think he only said that because if somebody's saying they're a mother of six, then he's saying, oh, they must like sex. They had sex like 6 times. But this woman sounded like she got a little irritated. Bobbles sounded like she got a little irritated because he knew something about sex with this woman and knew that he doesn't even like sex. So what does that phone call entail that you had with him, Bobbles? I'd love to hear it. And Granny Sparling, who I believe is Mama Sparling, says 400 pounds and climbing.
So why do you care she likes sex? I mean, obviously she's
a young woman that overcame a drug addiction, which you give no credit for. She was kind to her ex-husband. And
why do I have to give her any credit?
Why do you have to give her anything? Didn't you just say that woman subbed to you that day? And now you're putting her down? I don't really understand the point here. To put out that she subbed to you? I really don't even understand why that woman would be subbed to either one of them, in my opinion.
Because of what I just said, she overcame drug addiction.
Okay.
Was kind to her ex-husband.
Wow. People come overcome drug addiction. It's not great. You overcame a drug habit.
Wow. But he just totally ignored the fact that she said she doesn't care if Rita died from cancer. He just totally ignored that. And he's defending the mod that had a drug addiction. That's new and not a mod anymore. And it doesn't look like Rita. Oh, well, she might be a mod now. I don't know about this, Sharon. I don't know. But, hi, Sharon. But Rita, I don't see. And he's not even saying anything about it.
Okay.
It's not like she ran for president and won. It's not like she went to college and now she's a great.
Neither did you. But what have you done? What have you overcame in your life? For you, putting fat and psychotic in your name gives you the power back. What power? To be fat and psychotic? Self-proclaimed? So that means that it kind of gives the power to the people who want to call you fat and psychotic without you being able to say they're body shaming you. Because you're kind of like body shaming and mentally health shaming yourself. I mean, it doesn't even make sense.
A great lawyer, like, hey, good, you overcame poverty, and now
Who said she had poverty? Who said anything about poverty? Now, if you guys make enough money that you don't have to work, why are you living in a one-room apartment? In my opinion.
Oh, you don't like Sharon. Okay, let's move on.
I mean, every time you pop it to me, I'm popping it right back to you.
I like
he didn't pop off to you. You called him.
Sharon.
What?
I like her.
Well, then keep her.
I am.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Since
That she subscribed to you?
you got rid of people for less than what she's done at.
No, it wasn't less. It was more. It was more.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't less. It was more. It wasn't less. You don't know everything. I'm glad I got rid of Mark.
Mark Kessler he's talking about.
See, I was going to
Tell Mark.
Shannon said she obviously didn't overcome her eating addiction, and Bobos is laughing about that.
No, that's not nice.
Oh, I have 2 grown kids and both from the same man. So, yeah.
Yeah, so?
I could call her a slut because obviously she couldn't keep
Wow. Nuts.
her legs closed and she couldn't keep the fucking drugs out of the system. Most
Yeah, okay.
people get up on a daily basis and don't have to fucking shoot up, sport, fucking take and everything else to get to.
Wow. Wow. According to you, most women are overweight too. So they have to get up in the morning and eat, according to you.
The day to fucking sit there and go, oh my life is so fucking bad. I don't want to feel any.
What about you? Most people don't self-harm to feel things or, have to pierce every part of their body or want to go to whatever that Macadamia Manor was where they beat you up to feel something. Or, seriously, what makes you so wonderful? Or even you, chosen one, what makes you think that,
Anything. You know what? We all had shitty fucking childhoods. And
No. Not everybody had shitty childhoods. Everybody might have had something shitty happen to them. But who are you? Some people have had quite wonderful childhoods and turned out to be shitty people. Who are you? Hi, Purple Butterfly.
And we don't fucking sit there and drown our sorrows in fucking drugs and expect.
What about you? What about him? Who are you talking about, Bobbles? Right now. It's Survivor Girl, actually. Purple Butterfly. That's why I changed it on your. That's why your name isn't your name, Purple Butterfly. That's not your real name, right?
Other people congratulate us when we do something right.
Yeah, but you act like you're getting up in the morning and spending an hour on the treadmill and eating egg whites.
That is true. That is true. It's okay, Purple.
You?
I'm not talking about you right now.
Okay,
well, you are talking about him.
Chat. Everybody in chat, do you guys get up every morning eating egg whites and get all the fucking...
No, but they're not 400 pounds.
Yeah, we're not.
No,
what happened? I remember what happened with her and Rita. What happened with him and Rita, Sharon? What happened with him and Rita, Sharon?
You did what?
How much?
I'm not telling you how much I weigh, but I'm not 400 pounds. I have really huge tits. That's my...
We know because your hairdresser wrote it on your head. Tit. Etched it right out in your dreads or whatever they are. Tit. Even up to the dot over the eye. Tit.
I'm a very curvy woman. I have very huge boobs.
Curvy. Scurvy.
And now they don't stack up to my shit. I got lucky. But no, I'm a very...
You got lucky? I don't find you lucky. In my opinion. I mean, husband that's cheated and beat on you, allegedly, in your words. Children that don't want to be around you. A family that didn't want to be around you. And you. In my opinion, I'm just saying. You're right about that, Marley. Hi, Rhonda.
I know it's curvy.
Yeah, where is the cleavage? Yeah, why don't we ever see that? A legal gummy. They're legal.
Numbers. Why don't you put it in numbers so we can all understand? Why don't you put it in numbers so we can understand?
Chubby cheeks. Mm. Jesus, I'm just moving a blanket, buddy. My pocketbook, is that okay?
I'm not going to tell you. You don't ask a woman her weight, and you don't ask a woman her age.
Well, you call everybody old. Yes, even the Hindenburg had curves. Allegedly.
You don't have any class. You're an old school guy. You should know this.
No, he has no class. That's a silly question.
Yeah, but this is a different context.
No.
Okay.
You can't say something that you can't say one thing.
He calls everybody fat and old too, just like she does.
And then when I say the exact, like when I give you a rebuttal to it, you can't say, "Oh no, that doesn't count." You can't do that. You've never seen my body. You have.
but since then we have. Remember when you were knotted out for 40 minutes on Dayquil? In my opinion, allegedly. Farting and dry humping and snoring and yep, she did. Right, Marley? Mm-hmm.
I've seen enough of it.
Mm.
My chest and my chubby
No, I didn't. No, you chubby cheek. You got fat. You got fat. You got.
Yep.
You got fat hands too.
Now, why isn't she mad that he's body shaming her? She had him on her channel after this.
Remember, you said how much like force it took to get my piercings through my cheeks because they're so big.
Railroad spike.
I know, right, Ministry? According to her, everybody is. So nobody should eat ice cream.
Railroad spikes, yeah. I mean, you're
If
like
only.
one of those old guys that come up to me and go, those hurt. Oh, did you play around
Who cares?
on your daddy's tackle box? It's like all 60-year-old men, they stare at me and they ask me those questions.
Oh.
You are just
I
like
doubt they do.
those old guys that look at me. It's like, be a little bit more open-minded. You gotta remember, Tom, you're in a world that society looks down upon.
You know, tonight I saw a guy outside of a store and it said homeless, and he was actually like he was sitting on the ground. It was really cold, and he was looking through scratch tickets that I think people had thrown away to see if there was any winners in it, and his sign was on the ground. Okay. Now, I don't have much or anything, but I said, you know, could I get him something to eat? Like, just the store doesn't have, like, you know, sandwiches or anything. So I bought him they have those $2 bags of potato chips, you know, the bigger ones, not the little ones. You know, I bought him a bag of that and a water. Okay. I don't have much. And at the same time, I'm stressing about fucking paying this, you know, car repair bill that I wasn't expecting, which, you know, I also have other bills at the end of the beginning of months, you know. And so, you know, but I do believe that sometimes karma brings back, you know, like if you know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just felt bad because it was so cold. And when I was driving home, I thought to myself, you know, if I had the ability, if I had a business, if I had a big house or something, if I owned something like that, I felt like I wished I could have said, you know, given this person a break because nobody's going to walk up to him that has those abilities and say, hey, buddy, can you cook, or can you do this, or can you do that, and say and care about how cold it was outside. You know, nobody who has those abilities is going to say that to him. Instead, they're going to give that break to somebody else who's got money and one of their fucking friends or one of their sons or somebody. They're going to just give those breaks to other people with money. Money helps money. Money goes to money. That's why most lottery winners are people with money, because they can spend that on their addiction for the lottery. Nobody ever says they're in a society, a group of society that people look down upon. Why? Because they can spend $100 a day on scratch tickets. That's okay. That's funny. Ministry. Yeah, you know, it's constantly people who have money. They only help other people with money. They don't say to somebody sitting there, they don't bother saying to them, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Hey, I might have a job for you. They don't. They got some friend, they're playing golf. They say, hey, my son could, oh, they don't ask about experience. They don't ask about nothing. They move them right up through the ranks, past people who've been there for years that are older. And suddenly these people are taking fucking orders off some cocky 21-year-old that doesn't even know what the fuck they're doing.
The people that you deal with, these addicts, these prostitutes and stuff, society as a whole looks down upon them.
People look down upon you, Bobbles. You know who? Your doctor. Your parents. Not, in my opinion. Sorry, I was 420 before 420. People who hear what you're saying. You claim to be educated, but I find it hard to believe that you would pronounce gnome gnome, in my opinion. Do you know that people with hearts don't look up down on anybody except somebody who doesn't have a heart? It's funny, Mark. Yeah, and you don't even win on them. They're just trying to make up for what they went through. Here's the thing, though, Bobbles, really. Most people, that's nice of you, Miranda. It's nice of you. Yeah, I thought to myself, nobody's going to walk up to that guy and say, hey, what can you do for work? A lot of these people, some people just have properties just sitting there with nobody living in it. And they know that somewhere there's some family. Yeah, I'll just buy $2 ones. I mean, sometimes I'll feel lucky and buy a $5 one, but I don't win. Recently, I bought a $10 one because it was so big and it was a new one and it was huge, but I didn't win. I regretted buying it. I did. I regretted buying it because I didn't realize I was going to have like a fucking car problem afterwards. Yeah, she doesn't have that in her real life. I don't know, Marley. You could be right, Have you offered them work? Like, do you know that for a fact, or did they tell you that? I mean, I do know that in the summertime, but I'm just saying, like, I also think, oh, you did? What did he say, Amy? You know, years and years ago when they first came out with scratch tickets, a friend of mine won $1 million on a dollar one. Ah, some of them do. Yes, Marley, some of them do. That's sad. Wow. Some of them do. But here's the thing, though, Marley, I'm sorry. Um, really, they said no, but thank you. Hmm. And here's the thing. It's very strange to me that I saw some of these signs, right? And they were the same type of signs, and they were younger people. I always wonder if there's like a cult or something. Remember the Hare Krishnas? Is that what they were called? And they actually would go and give all the money that they had collected to, like this. Whatever happened with that? I have to look that up. Remember them? They would sell the poppies. I remember when I was young. And I noticed that the sign, not this kid particularly, the one that I saw outside the store, um, maybe, yeah, right? It was huge and I lost. Yes, Marley. I'm wondering if the sign looked like it was pre-made, like it was printed on, not written on. And it was a big fold out one. And it really, I looked close. This isn't the one tonight I'm talking about. These are other ones that are younger. And the print looked like it was printed on. Oh, you did, Random. Oh, lucky. I'm gonna look into those Hare Krishnas. I'm telling you that unfortunately there's become a mindset in society where they don't, they blame people for having victim mentalities or using the abuse card, using the cancer card, using this card, using that card. Um, but at the same time, they don't highlight the people who really are in a rough spot. That they're, like the people who need the diabetes medicine. That is going in a shortage. Isn't that odd? How's that possible? Are pain meds going in a shortage? Are mental health drugs going into a shortage? Really? It's $110 million off the new one? Damn, you know what? I mean, I bought one for my daughter and I still have it in the closet, like where I'm putting her gifts that, so according to Ollie, I don't buy her any gifts, but I buy her like, she does have full gift bags plus cash, which I give her. But now I'm like, maybe I should fucking scratch it because 10 million, I don't know, like she may forget about me. I will. I will. Yeah, what's the question?
Them. So you can't be this judgmental towards others like you are.
I'm not judgmental. I just said no. No, if you,
What are
hey,
you saying? Like that? I didn't see him being judgmental towards people that were in the. I saw him making up lies about whomever he wanted to make up lies about. In my opinion, allegedly, I didn't see him judging some people or judging every. I saw no. I saw him judging some people, not everyone. And Bobbles, you too. I mean, I don't think that judging people is right, but I do think that pointing out disgusting behavior, even if it's your own, can be advantageous to all, you know?
if you, if you get a flat,
I know, I know. I was only kidding. I was kidding, Night Owl. I was kidding, Night Owl. Maybe that's what Sharon was talking about when she said, "Oh, I don't know." What is talking about here? Going down, James Brown. Just keep repeating. Sharon is sweet. I believe she said, I don't know why SG is so awesome and beautiful. But she is. Then I'd be all mad, hidden blessings if it's a loser. And that bitch is off eating ice cream. I was gonna buy some ice cream the other day. It was fucking $7 for a little tiny thing of it. I said, fuck that shit. $7. Get the fuck out of here.
tire, I wouldn't discriminate you.
Yeah, Cheryl says, Babos, you can't ask weight or age, but she can sit there and talk about addicts and homeless people like that. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Random.
Yeah, I'm just saying personally.
$12 for a dozen of eggs in the grocery store. Get the hell out of town, Marley. Wow. Wow. That's something else, man. Wow, that's
So yeah, I'm not. You act like because you're overweight that I'm gonna go out and get a deer rifle. That's not true.
terrible. Well, don't you think it would take a little more than a deer rifle? I mean, in my opinion, it is hidden blessing. That's terrible. Damn, those lucky lactose intolerant people, huh? What do you mean your sliced meat? What does that mean? What does that mean? You had to wait 2 weeks to get your sliced meat. What does that mean, Marley? And where do you live? I hope to God it's no. Oh, California. What's going on around there? Maybe we should use local farmers. Did you put the link in? I will check.
I tried to explain this before. It's my own personal preference on what I consider attractive. I wouldn't try and like.
What do you consider attractive? Oh, that's right. Diapers and lactating women. From your words, allegedly. Oh, thank God, Marley. I was in a panic. I thought I couldn't get deli meats anymore. Use local farmers. Yeah, there? Local farmers, you say? Oh, we realize it, ministry. We just, not me, mind you, realize that people are listening too late. It's been predicted basically all along, you know? I mean, this has been being said for a long time, and people really, isn't that something, huh? Wow, what's that? Isn't that weird, Marley? Look it. He works at a grocery store and says deli meats are in abundance. Believe me, I know. Now they're slicing it off meats, whole pieces of meat, and having them sliced. So, Marley, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Marley, isn't that strange? They're doing the same thing that you do, basically. That's weird because we haven't seen that yet here. I mean, the toilet paper thing, yes, but that was about it, right? I mean, when there was a shortage of toilet paper, there was an abundance of masks. You're so funny, Shannon. I didn't know what happened with Tom and Rita. Do you? I don't know. Something happened with them. Do you know that, Sharon?
Okay, good. That's not what you said. You said I would show people I was good looking. You
Exactly. Yep, you're right, chosen one. They're picking on small businesses, and yep.
show people. Oh, you said I was good looking.
I was kidding, Tom. What did you think?
You were kidding? What's kidding about that? I don't think she was kidding.
Oh my God. Okay, even if I wasn't kidding, and when I said, "Oh, Tom's been looking for all of that," even if I wasn't kidding and I was serious, right? Why would you?
Now you say good looking for an older man. What if you're not good looking for a middle-aged woman? What if you weren't good looking even as a younger woman and had to put on globs and globs and globs and globs and globs of makeup? You know what? And Marley, that's a good idea. And what about staying open 2 hours later? Later would be better. You know that? Because places still open early. There's bars that will still open at 6 a.m. But what about nobody stays open later, Marley? And you know what else? I don't know if you deliver, but remove the delivery charge and pay the delivery driver an extra 25 cents for mileage under the table. But you don't have to tell anybody that. It's only dead because it is dead. Tell them that it's to order. You know, take a poll in your local community. Yeah, but don't you have to get them ready for school in the morning? Oh, they get the delivery fee? They get the delivery fee? $14 an hour? Now, they should now do your the phone girls, do they have to split? Do they have to well, why can't you go home? You can't delegate, like you can't go back after, like when she gets home. Isn't she home for class by 8 p.m.? Take the delivery charge away then and pay them 25 cents an hour, and they should have to split the phone girls. Just mean that we don't have a whole bunch of people. Oh, it's just you and the driver. Ah, okay. Okay, so listen. Let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you guys something about what she's doing there. She's doing that because, now here's the thing. I really don't like when people come in and talk about that somebody else is live on my live stream. Okay, I'm just saying this now so I can get it out. Okay, like when people come in and say, oh, this person's live right now. Now she's trying to get me to do commentary on her live stream while playing music. Okay, so chances are what she's saying isn't true. All right. The only reason why she's getting more and more extreme with what she's saying is because, hi, Joe. Yes, it's pity for her, and she wants me to go over and either for you guys to leave, okay, or for me to go over and play. You're not the first one who's done it, Rhonda, tonight. You're not. Trust and believe you are not, Rhonda. So this is for you. Yeah, you're not the first person to say it tonight. So please don't think this is directed at you. Okay. Um, But it is so I will play her live stream while she's playing music. No, I don't know if they were, Sharon. But I find it hard to believe that she's behind the audio. You're so funny, Sharon. I don't know shit about that. They should have been, right? I mean, all I'm saying is I saw them everywhere, like littered. Litter. Masks were litter and toilet paper was short. I don't know. And quite frankly, because of the shit she said and done, I mean, really, seriously, she's wished me dead. Why would I care? You know what I mean? I fought hard for my life, and this woman has wished me dead. Okay? I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but really, let's be real here. You know, she's vile, she's disgusting, she's horrific.
Want to discover
okay?
the French culture?
Really?
Take off to Paris with French Bee. Flight one way from Miami to Paris from $311.
$311 from Miami to Paris. Really? That's so strange.
For a compliment, why would you put down the person that gave you a compliment? That doesn't make sense. That's not a normal mentality.
She doesn't have normal mentality. She doesn't know what a normal mentality is. Oh, you're welcome, Random. Yeah, she's trying something, you know, like remember Gearhead said my people would leave and go watch her, or everybody who was watching would leave. Not my people, my friends. My friends wouldn't leave, okay? People who might have been watching me might leave that are her friends, you know? Exactly, Ministry. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm really not. It's not that I don't have evil will for her. I mean, it's not that I have evil will for her. It's that I really don't care about her, neither here nor there. She's, you know what I mean? She's a hindrance. She's an inconvenience, and she's voluntarily that. It's not like, you know, I voluntarily want to make her a hindrance. When somebody's just survived a fight for their life, and then you've got somebody you don't even know wishing you dead whenever you get a fucking super chat or something, I mean, that's bullshit, you know. And now their latest that I said that Ace was because of her granddaughter. Well, I never fucking said that. I said I was thankful for our friendship of 3 years, and if she was listening, I miss her. You know, the only thing pertaining to her grandkid was when she came in my live stream acting like a fucking weirdo and everybody said condolences. You know, now she's on tour to all these live streams, sucking up this fucking fake concern, you know, of something that never happened. You know, there's a comment in Bible saying that I was thankful for the slaughter of the Indians. That I said that. When did I fucking say that? I never said I was thankful for the slaughter of the Indians. I said I wasn't celebrating Thanksgiving because I wasn't. Not that everybody who celebrated it was, but there was a lot more to the background history of Thanksgiving. I never said I was thankful for the slaughter of the Indian. I mean, these people twist shit and it's disgusting. I mean, that bitch is sitting over there on her fucking music live stream making a fool of herself. In my opinion, making a fool of herself. in my opinion. Let's all be for real. And nobody fucking went live and made fun of you when you nodded off for fucking 40 minutes. Okay? Nobody did. You were lucky. You got cut slack, but you don't even fucking recognize that. You'd prefer to make up a lie and say people went live. Your fucking weirdo friends in your live stream would prefer to lie to you and tell you that that happened when it didn't. Because you're desperate for some kind of attention, whether it's bad or good. You're desperate for it. And when you get none, then you make it up and pretend. Yes, that's true. In our opinion, allegedly. Purple. Yes, Marley. Absolutely. While her husband goes to other live streams and says that people shower with their son or trade their children for drugs or spread their legs for drugs. Yeah. Absolutely. Or asking me if my daughter spits or swallows. That's all okay. But they make up a lie and claim that I said something about Ace's grandkid. Fucking unbelievable.
World, and especially men. Men don't get a lot of compliments on their looks. So when they do,
Men get compliments on their looks. Shut up.
they take it way, way more into their head than us women do. So why would you take that and turn it into
Weirdo.
something negative against me?
It's telling the truth. You're large.
Oh my God. So someone, okay.
Now, I don't hear body shaming coming out of her mouth once. She doesn't yell at him for body shaming her, not once.
Nobody give this man a fucking compliment, because if you do...
Right, because that's a train wreck over there. So people who like train wrecks are the ones watching you bobble. Nobody's a train wreck over here. Hi, Rhonda. Are you leaving? Are you waving bye or are you waving hi? Oh, hi. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, if you don't look like the stick thin fucking blonde blue-eyed big titty fucking young girl barely legal, then
I never heard him say that's what he likes. Big boob, yeah, lactating. But barely legal? I mean, serious? Like, what is wrong with you? I think these are both two losers, in my opinion, having an argument that is unnecessary because they're, in my opinion, unnecessary to society. Neither one of them are good. I will tell you that Chosen One has a little more use. Only because when he litters, he picks it up. I'll give Bobbles this too. Even though she does smoke continuously around her dog and doesn't really care if it falls off the bed, in my opinion. Well, because she makes them the rest of the world's problems. That's why she doesn't see it. You understand? She makes her problems the rest of the world's problem. So then she becomes other people's problem. And people don't care when their problems are gone. Not useful, but useful. Yes, they have. Useful to Daisy. I mean, but he did threaten to beat the shit out of her, but I think he did that on purpose. I think this whole thing was on purpose. This whole thing was on purpose because she came in my room first and berated me. Now, let me just tell you what date this falls on. The anniversary of my sister's death. Okay? And what she did was the night before, or 2 nights before, or the night before, she had this 5150 live stream, it was called, and pretended with Jules, in my opinion, that she was yelling at Jules and telling her to stop picking on me. And I was in tears. I was like, oh my God, finally people are going to believe me. And everybody in the room was like, oh, we're here for you. We support you. We're here for you. She wrote me this beautiful letter before. Angie, for some reason, Angie Reacts a week before had been like, oh, can you mod for me? Or maybe not even a week. I don't know. Out of the blue, said, I have no mods because they all left because Tom went off on me. So yeah, so it was all around the same fucking time. And they probably knew. They had my sister's obituary. You know what I mean? They had looked it up. They knew the fucking date. And then the very next day, she promoted the very next live stream. Yeah, man. She fucking was making fun of Sharon. And Jules was in the live stream. And HMB was like, that's what I like about HMB. I found her to be straight up. She was straight up. Yeah. And Jules and her were fucking with me and Sharon, in my opinion, allegedly. Jules is the person. And I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you, if I'd have had a second device, then I would have been able to fucking record it, but I didn't. They're the ones who are the dirty deleters. They delete shit. I'll delete stuff, but only stuff that I'll feel immediately bad about it. And, and I'm like, but yeah, I can guarantee you within seconds, shit is ripped. These motherfuckers just rip shit all the time. I found one too where I was saying, yeah, when I go back through the old stuff, and I will find these are some nasty, nasty people. Nasty people that would never approach it and do the stuff. These are people who want to be this way, but I mean, well, you're talking about I'm talking about videos. Like, I'm telling you, there's a reason why Sharon had 800 subscribers before she even made a video. Okay? You know what the reason is? People liked her. That's the reason. Because I don't care how nice you are. I don't care how nice you are. Even the people on Tom's, I don't care how nice you are. People don't subscribe to channels that have nothing on. She wasn't even sharing the link. Not even sharing the link. Okay? People like sharing. I found old stuff where I was even saying that about Sharon a long time ago. And here's the thing. I could never go into Sharon's live stream. They had me blocked because Jules was a mod right from the get-go on hers. So there would be clones of me in there. When I finally got hip to the clones, that I didn't know I couldn't see. Clones of me. I didn't think YouTube would allow an identical clone. I did not think YouTube would allow identical clones. But sometimes they weren't exactly identical. They might use a capital L instead of, with the capital L, its own. I know, Marley. I know. Thank God. And I realized, like, I don't know. I was watching Sharon and I was like, well, she's not even saying anything back to this woman. And I saw in one of my videos where I was saying, Sharon's somebody's daughter. I was talking to Bobbles. I said, she's somebody, I think she was even on or something. I'm not sure if I saved everything. But I said, she's somebody's daughter. And you're wishing her dead. Like, you don't even care. You know? No, hidden blessings. YouTube is biased. I mean, they're not, or whatever. I don't know if I'm saying the word right, but you could complain to YouTube and clearly be the victim of the video, like be the subject being talked about, and make your appeal and everything. And it's like, man, it ain't like that. Hidden blessings. It's a hard, rough fight. That's why I'm so thankful for you guys. You guys make me feel alive. Because a lot of you have been through this with me. Even if you haven't been through it with me, a lot of you guys will allow me to cry, laugh, be angry, be silly, to grow. You're right. She has no respect. And she says Jesus Christ all the time and oh Lord. And it bothers me. Isn't that weird? And I'm not this holy roller, but it bothers me. But I'm telling you right now, you can't deny the fact that Sharon had 800 subscribers. I was wrong. I said she had 1,000 out the gate, but with no videos. Oh my God, Marley, you're so funny. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Sharon. Serious. I'm who I am. I can't help if I'm emotional. Sometimes they're really happy tears, you know? You were paranormal, yeah. Well, the crap had started, but people didn't really know how much paranormal. It blew up, though. No, I'm thankful to be here. I'm thankful to be able to have a disagreement with anybody. Sir, cancer made me a better person. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Throwing in that sexy there. That's something. We all are. Well, not Jax. But he has been here. Like, he's been our male figure that stuck through he got harassed. He got harassed. And he's been our male figure throughout it all. Like, coward to I'm about. Yeah. I recently, was talking to somebody and they said, yeah, but I want friends. I thought, yeah, but those aren't your friends. Like, if friendship is based on who you hate and who you like, then they're not your friends. They don't want you to just be happy. If they're going to make you miserable, if you're friends with somebody that they have a disagreement with. And what's a disagreement about ice cream? A disagreement about mariachi band? I mean, this Obama was already writing emails to people saying that I was a stuck-up bitch. And here's the thing. Emails were already being written to people as me, that I didn't even know about. I was going around saying people smelled like fish, that I like this, that I do this. That's why people would say, well, it sounds like how SG talks. And I'm like, fucking sounds like how SG talks. What are you talking about? That's saying I'm fingering myself right now. And there was an SG's bra then. And it was the same people. Izzy, DDP, TM. See, knowing that Don Vito is Bobbles makes me think, ooh, Don Vito, they were around for a long time. Isn't that something? Like they thought they were the fucking mafia or something. But she said, oh, a lot of people were Don Vito. It's it's hard to explain. It's very complicated. It's not too complicated. You're a group of bullies. No. Only if I was dying. Only then would I set something up for me to have a hot air balloon ride. I would help people with bucket lists. I'd help people. Like, if people sent $1 even, and people, like, enough people sent $1, would relieve people's stresses. It's surprising, random, that the other person who I was told was Don Vito as well, which was just one of the others. Yeah, a bunch of different munchies. Yeah, it's so surprising because that same person, man, God, and the words they can write in beautiful letters. I mean, and I'm talking like even Bobbles had written me one that my daughter was like, wow, that's so nice. And it all happened so fast. Boom. Like I said, she had a fucking live stream with Ollie. And in the live stream, she was like, you know, saying as if, I was crazy because I said she had deleted some people's comments from my live stream, which then I showed the video showing it. Oh, they just didn't even acknowledge it. Didn't even acknowledge it. There it is, screenshots. Her deleting Thursday Child's comment. Oh, yeah, sure. It said held by Google moderator, but then it says hidden. So she was hiding these people. I think she was being facetious, hidden blessings, but I do believe that she does take part in that. I think they all, it's a group. It's a group. It's not hard to explain. It's their little fucking super secret Discord group. It's pathetic. Can you imagine how much time they must really spend on social media? Maybe it's not YouTube, but it's fucking social media. I bet you they're getting a notification every time one of their fucking weirdo persons sees something on YouTube. They're screenshotting they're fucking weirdos, in my opinion, allegedly. I'm just saying.
And he is going to put you back down.
You've been reading my diary.
He is kind of funny. I'm just going to say. He does say some stupid shit.
I was kidding, Tom. Why did you think? Oh my God. Okay, even if I wasn't kidding, and when I said, "Oh, Tom's good looking for an older man," even if I wasn't kidding and I was serious, right?
So she must be serious, in my opinion.
Why would you, in response to that, for a compliment, why would you put down the person that gave you a compliment?
Well, first of all, you just said you were kidding.
That doesn't make sense. That's not a normal mentality of most of the people in this world. And it's
a lot of people have given you compliments that you've put down. A lot of people have given him compliments that he's put down. That doesn't even, you know.
Especially men. Men don't get a lot of compliments on their.
Not all people, but it seems like men, she lets talk to her like that, except her husband.
Looks. So
only certain men, isn't it weird? Maybe she has a daddy complex.
They do. They take it way more into their head than us women do.
So you mustn't compliment your husband much. Strange.
So why would you take that and turn it into something negative against me?
I was telling the truth. You're large.
Yeah, he just said if you had any kind of romantic interest in him, he wasn't interested in you because, so he just wanted to like let you know ahead of time. That's all. Is that a problem?
Oh my God. So okay, from now on, nobody give this man a fucking compliment, because if you do.
Why? I mean, everybody knows that, Bobbles, but first of all, you don't dictate to everybody. And second of all, you said you were kidding. So what does it bother you? You said you were joking anyway. So why do you care?
Jesus fucking Christ, if you don't look
wow, really? Wow. So offensive, in my opinion.
The stick thin fucking blonde blue eyed big titty fucking.
Wow, you gotta fucking body shame people. What's wrong with you, douche? In my opinion, she could be very nice. I don't know.
Young girl, very legal, then he is going to put you back down.
Good night, hidden blessings.
You've been reading my diary.
I don't want to. What would I read your diary?
You just describe what I write about.
Isn't he silly? Isn't he? Silly man.
Jesus. God, I'm not putting it
like he really thinks she reads his diary.
Gay sounding guys that are always talking shit about me as your moderators, your fellow chat people.
Oh, that's a very homophobic statement.
No, they are.
To something. Rhonda, so you know, Hidden Blessings is night out. Just so you
Yeah, no, I'm not knocking. I mean, I wish them both a big dick.
My God, and he has 183,000 subscribers, and it took me 4 years to get to 1,000. And I'm sorry, people do commentary in different ways. Some people do commentary in clips, which I thought it was great that that KFC had that clip video. That's awesome. Make sure to do more of those. All right. Get the whole video and then make the clip videos out of the whole video of people that you happen to be awake for or around for, you know. Record the whole video and then just in abundance, boom, 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 and get the views on each video. In my opinion, allegedly, make sure that they're all 10 minutes at least, you know, and each one is 10 minutes. And fucking get the most out of when you know somebody's gonna, you know, private their videos. In my opinion, allegedly, what I've seen, Ollie does, if you're around for one of them, just get the whole thing. Because TH, sometimes TM, even Babo, whatever it is, your clip video was good. It was a good clip video. It wasn't like 36 seconds and you had the, what's it, e-beggars when he was doing things that, you know, were of purpose, like clip videos for a purpose, like yours was about safety issue. It wasn't about her yelling at her mods. It was about a simple, not even simple, but simply put, it was something so obvious that this woman is, I don't even know, man. Like an absolute stubbornness, you know? Just stubborn. And even when it came to her friends finally saying something, as opposed to saying, okay, maybe it is me, after having called herself how to be human, she wasn't human enough to think that her friends might be human enough to say something. It's almost like she would absolutely drive, you know, worse just to be spiteful. She cuts off her own nose to spite her face. And here's something though about TH. Fucking beautiful. I'm not even kidding you when I say that. I'm not saying she's not beautiful now. But there's more to that story. And I don't know what it is. She doesn't seem like she's a weak woman. I don't know if she actually fell in love with somebody. Marley, if you saw the Facebook pictures, you'd say, oh my God, wait a minute, what? I mean, because her green eyes are very rare. Very rare. And I looked and it didn't look like they were like contacts. Oh, you did? Well, I'm just saying that she took like very good. Like her hair was always done. Really, Molly, green eyes, so pretty. God, I would love to have green eyes. I would love to have blue eyes. Everybody, like, we're our own worst critics, man. We really are. We are our own worst critics. I mean, I'm not trying to put anybody down. I think encouragement goes a long way. Kind words go so far. I think if people like take them and embrace them. A lot of people will think kind words are fake, but I choose to think that all compliments are truth. Even if they're coming from somebody fake, that's okay. I'm still gonna fucking believe it because I like it. Right? Cool.
But they're both. No, the husband. No, hey, no, the other guy. No, your husband. No, the guys that sound kind of gay.
Yeah. You know, I feel like there's, different types of people. And I think that there's the type of women that I don't know if it's like a cycle. I'm not saying that Bobbles is this type of woman. I definitely don't think so. I'm saying that somebody else might have been. But there is the type of woman that has a baby with like pretty much everybody that they date. And she did lose somebody that seemed not like that. Like, I don't feel like she was like that, with the DRUGs all her life. I feel like that she had lost somebody to a car accident. They were just the passenger, and he seemed very well liked and clean cut. And they even up to like, and I wasn't snooping. Like I said, this was stuff that I was that I looked at and just decided to just try to see like what was maybe there of this. And she was mentioned in his obituary, so she must have been very close to the family and not somebody that they consider to be a bad influence, because the family mentioned her like in quotations, you know. So if somebody was a bad influence on your like mid-20s kid, you wouldn't be putting them in the obituary, you know. I don't think so, Marley. That thing right there makes me not. Like, she was mid-20s, and as was he. I believe that they had known each other for quite a while, but no family. And he seemed like he came from a good family. I mean, the obituary, and he said, yep, mm-hmm. And and you don't even see that a lot where they mention the person that they were with at the time, you know? I don't believe she had, I'm not sure. She might have had kids. She might have had kids. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure. But I'm not sure. I can't say for sure there about if she had children or not. I'm not sure. She may have. I'm not sure. But they had her in the obituary and they weren't married or anything. So, and I don't think it was kids because they did not mention left behind kids. So I'm not sure about that. I feel like Babel. Now, ministry said that after one of my live stream, in one of my live, not my live streams, in a link I had shared, that she said she was adopted. But I feel like not THB, BWB said she was allegedly. I feel like she meant adopted by her, but she don't look nothing like her family. Nothing like that. Was that her younger sister or older sister? Now she is as mean as. She might be angry because of like I could have been angry. Yeah, I think so too, Rana. Yeah, I think so too. And didn't get the attack. Like, here's the thing. If she's the older one, it's possible that she could have been adopted by a family who didn't think that they were going to have kids or something. I don't know. But then again, I think the sister did look a little bit like I really don't know the sister though. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But I feel like when you can be angry at God. Not that she is, that Bobbles is. I don't think Bobbles believes in God, in my opinion. In my opinion, I don't think she does. Yeah, and be angry at God because you lost somebody that you love, or if you had cancer, or whatever the case may be. Well, Marley, I'm going to tell you the same thing that somebody told me one time when I was angry at God, since you said that you're feeling that way right now, because I feel like it's fate then that this is where we're at right now. I got goosebumps, okay? So I'm not in no way, shape, or form, because I know people always like to say, oh, it's not always about you. I don't think it is about me right now. I just feel like saying the same story that it wasn't a story that somebody said to me. It was what they said that made me feel good. And I wish you could see me, like if I mean, I'm not hideous with no makeup on, but I need to wear my glasses to see the chat. And so, these people, I do go on camera, but in videos, and I've done lives, whatever. But anyway, just, you can do imagery at the end of this story and know what I'm saying. Marley, you're still here, right? All of us too. I mean, I'm talking to all of us, but, in June. Yeah, for me, when I lost my sister, it was June 15th to June 16th, around there. Probably June 16th because it was overnight, I guess. So one time when I was I was 16 when that happened. That was 1984, and then we went to England because that's where my mother was from, and so there, my cousin Paul was 3 years younger than me, and he was like the little brother I never had. So it was kind of like irony. When my sister died, going to England let me experience something that, even though I never would have, and I'm so sorry about that, Marlene, too. And I hope this story helps you right now, because it helped me that day. It was like an epiphany in my life. So I hope this story helps you. So, it was like, I know I wouldn't have, I did know Paul already in England, but didn't get the chance to have him the way, the way that I had him when he was 13 and I was 16. Now, yes, the reason we were there was to bring my sister's ashes there, and my mother's family was saying, oh, she should be there and it would be better for her and everything. But, and he was like the little brother I never had. Man, I just can't tell you that the irony of it is that that was one of the best times of my life, not for fun and partying, but just for those two cousins, like Babs and Pa. They were both 13. And we were like the three musketeers. I was 16. And it was the first time, but I don't know, I just loved them. And I loved it in England, And I felt like part of a family and loved, and I don't know. Okay. But when my mother got there, she was different and whatever. So I came back. But let me get to the point where I'm trying to make to Marley is not the point I'm trying to make, but the story I'm trying to relay. Anyway, so he ended up, I was at the time that, let's jump forward to when I was 21, right? And he ended up dying. He got electrocuted. And it was so fucked up because, even in the like gone too soon thing, it says he planned on going to America. He was almost going to be 18. And that was our plan. And for a little while, a part of me thought, did I just imagine those plans? But I didn't, and I would picture him like sitting next to me in my car and how things might have been, like we'd be roommates and stuff, God, I loved him. Not loved him like in a creepy way, but he was just good. He was just a nice, funny person, person. And I don't get me wrong, my sister that had passed away, I loved her. 1 minute. Forgive me, every once in a while I need to take a little breather. Life can be sad and it can be happy. It's like, I guess, all in how you see it. But just because you cry doesn't mean that it's sadness, but the body really does relieve stress through your tear ducts. It's really healthy to cry. So don't let anybody tell you different. Thank you, Amy. So, at the end of the day, knowing both of them and having them in my life, even though the circumstances that brought Paul back into my life were, my sister passing away, who had been sick, she had rheumatoid arthritis, she had migraines, she had a heart murmur, she was frail. And, you kind of knew eventually it was going to happen, but I wouldn't have it any other way, kind of, because there's people with siblings and families that, So, when my mother, Marley, are you still here? Because don't know, this story is for everyone, and I think we always teach best what we most need to learn. So every once in a while, even when I'm relaying these stories, it's to remind me and bring me back to, you know, thank you, Marley, for letting me know. So when I found out that Paul died, I was back here in America, and I had been for 4 years, but at this point I was 21 and I had a job, and I was driving home, and it was like spring, just the beginnings of spring, and the sky was brilliantly blue, and I had a nice car, I had a good job. You could smell the lilacs in the air. It was a beautiful day, but it was raining in my car. Hold on. Really forgive me. I'm sorry. Hold. I really appreciate you guys for listening. So I was so angry. I was so mad at God. I was so mad that he killed my sister. He killed my cousin. I was just so mad. So the street I was driving down had this butcher shop on it that the person who had dated my sister who passed away, when he was young, that was where he worked. And then they split up, but my family always still loved him, they were always still friends. And he got married, and he had become like a born again Christian, and then he would go to third world countries and he would teach some Christianity and do charitable things and stuff like that. So uh at this point, he did the eulogy uh 5 years prior, even though they hadn't dated in 11 years, and he was married, but my sister was friends with him and his wife and the family. We still liked him. He was always, nice. And so he did the eulogy at my sister's funeral, which I don't remember to this day, but and he also had brought my faith to. I'll just tell you, but that's a whole different one. But I'll continue with this story. But he wasn't often in town because he was always out of the country doing these, missions, missionary, whatever, I don't know. But there he was, walking down the street while I was angry at God. So I pulled over and I said, "Hey, you need a ride?" And he said, "Yeah, And when my sister dated him, I was just a little kid and I just loved him to pieces. Oh my God, I just loved him to pieces. And so anyway, I told him how I was feeling, how, angry I was. I told him I was mad at God. Now this the second time that he had been there when I was angry at God. And the first time he achieved what he, was put there for. And this time he does too. Because he said, hold on a second. By this point, we were in front of his house. It was a real short ride, short walk, short ride. But he said, do you think that God murdered your sister and your cousin? Do you think that he killed them? And I said, yes. And he said, that's not how it goes. Now, you guys are going to have to bear with me on this one, okay? Marley, you still here? Anybody that needs to hear this, I hope you're here. Because this comforted me. I'm not saying it's right, it's true, it's a fact, or it's going to comfort anybody else. I'm just telling you that when I was angry at God for something, this explanation comforted me. And I hope it does the same for you. And I need you to picture in your mind, he said, that's not what happened. He said, at that moment, when somebody dies, and he took his hand and he pointed at the palm of his hand and he said, God looks them in the eyes and he says, are you tired? No. He said he hadn't pointed at the palm of his hands yet. He said, God looks them in the eyes and says, are you tired? Do you want to come home? And if they say yes, and that's when he opened up his hand and he put his finger in the palm of his hand and then closed it around his finger and brought it up to his heart. And he said, and he puts them right there in the palm of his hand and he brings them home. I don't know if that, makes anybody feel any better. But he put it in a way like as if they weren't taken against their will, but like there was something in them in a ethereal, is it? Or paranormal way. Hi Mandy. Was it's something in a spiritual way that now I don't know what to say about I just feel like even with unaliving, if somebody dies from that, right? That they're unalive themselves, but maybe he still says that to them. You know what, Marley? I always wonder how, like Carol O'Connor, is it Carol O'Connor? He was Archie Bunker. And he was able to prosecute because he had enough money, of course, but he was able to prosecute the drug dealer that was selling to his son. Well, I forgot his name. He was in Heat of the Night. Hugh, remember that? I always like wonder, like, okay, so that precedence was set, right? That precedence was set. And I think for you, that's you and a lot of people who have lost their children, their loved ones to, drug addiction. Hi, Mandy. I'm so glad that I appreciate you guys. I really do. And my sister, like, she died from right, but was he arrested for murder? I mean, you should go back and look. We should go back and look at that Carol, because the precedent has been set. So that case could be won. Now, I understand that the money isn't there to fucking do that, but how come sometimes attorneys can't remember why they got into, and doctors and attorneys? I know some do, but Marley, did you ever read the book The Lovely Bones? Like, you know how you were saying about it's like $12 for a dozen eggs, and how much food is going up, and we all were saying how things, like, say that some people, the movie is no good. The movie's no good, Marley. No good. The movie's no good. And you have to get the movie out of your head when reading the book, because sometimes a movie can just fuck up, like, because the book was so much better. Like, some people who are fighters, right? Are fighters. Like, they die on their feet rather than live on their knees. So they would maybe fight in, if there was like an Armageddon, okay? If there was like a revolt, they'd fight in that. And then there's others who just couldn't, right? But their soul is so good. It's because they're like some people are so good, they'd never be able to pull that bow and arrow or that bow back, you know what I mean? Or pull that they'd never be able to do that, because they just, you know what I mean? Like, their soul is just, they'd hurt themselves before they'd hurt somebody else. And demons see that in them. Right. But I feel like you're probably the bigger scrapper, though. Not scrapper like in literal sense, but in strength. like you pick your battles wisely. I could be wrong, but I'm feeling, I'm just saying because did she develop that habit when she prescribed something and it turned into that? Or I might be asking too much. You don't even have to tell me. It's a sad and happy book. Yeah, once they're in that kind of system, man, they don't they just fuck them over so bad, man. It's it's a sad book, but in the end there's justice, and silent justice. Like nobody would ever know that justice got done, but she knew, the little girl. And in the that's sad. They fucked them up. I watched an episode the other day. It was called something Jailbirds, and it was younger. Okay, they're younger before they actually like ended up, but younger, but right on the verge of, you know. And this one, she really wanted to see her father. She made the phone call from one of the offices of the counselor or whatever. The father, okay, Marley, we will. The father says he had a lot to do and that was his only day off, but he was going to try to get up there. And she was young and really wanted to see him. It meant a lot to this girl because I guess she hadn't seen him in a while, even before she went away, And I think a lot of times when parents split up, when the kids are older, they have a tendency to blame themselves. Maybe, oh, maybe if I didn't do this, maybe if I didn't do that, um, you know. So, so this person literally who worked there that was letting her make it was a speaker phone, make the call. Here's the father saying he was going to try to make it up there Sunday, but he'd be having to put off a lot of stuff, but he was going to try. And, the girl was like, kind of disappointed that he said he would try, but he did say that. Now, this counselor never went on to say, or whatever she was, I don't know, never went on to say to the guy, okay, well, let's make sure you receive this paperwork. Let's get your address. They hung up. She said nothing to this guy about needing paperwork to be allowed. Now, as far as I'm concerned, you need to like even have a list of who they're allowed to call and, whatever. So her parents, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, he gets all the way there. The cameras know he's coming because they're already filming the road when they see him coming up on his motorcycle. Now, that's what really got me. The cameraman knew he was coming, but the prison didn't. Or the whatever it was, the place, the detention center. It was jail, not prison. Something like that. I'm not sure. They didn't know. But the camera did. Really? That makes no sense. Supposedly, he never filled out the paperwork. And sent it in, but they suppose, What do you mean took their eye away? No, I think they had it set up just to what they wanted this girl to have a fit. That's what they were hoping for. No, they were watching down the road, and he pulls up on his motorcycle. Like they knew he was going to be driving down, and what time and stuff. I think that they did have the paperwork and they did know what time that they were going to come. And they just lied and said they never got it. And they were hoping the girl would have a fit in there. That's what I think, but she didn't. But, she was sad and she cried, but she didn't have a fit or anything. Or maybe they were hoping he would because, he was on a motorcycle. Who knows? But whoever the person was, whoever the guard was, she brought her to the window and let them say hello. That's it. That's all. It was torture, though, right? That's all they let her say. Nothing more than that. Then they made him leave. I just thought, man, that's fucking sad. They knew how badly that girl wanted to see her dad. That was all she wanted. I just couldn't even. And they knew that he clearly said he'd have to clear his schedule and all this stuff. I must be boring you guys now. What seems stupid to me is to make videos, to yell and scream at people, like I guess TH did today. And then delete them. You know what I mean? Like, why bother doing all that? Why not just do it private? I mean, why not just do it private? You know? Like the whole thing with the it just doesn't even make sense to me. It is fax machine, isn't it? You mean I have integrity, right? That's what you're saying, correct? I'm just saying, in my opinion, allegedly. uh, yes, you're right about that fax machine. Yeah. My stomach. I don't know why it keeps doing it. Gurgle, gurgle. I don't know. Let's see. I hear my stomach. What the fuck is going on there? So are her and Mosaic Mama good now? I guess so, maybe. David Dobrik, Jeffree Star, Shane Dawson. I could go on if you want. I'll left YouTube. Well, wasn't Jeffree Star like kind of a jerk to people? Report her. That's what she says. She actually goes, yes, she can. I have the email. She literally directed me both privately and publicly to the channel with the RP. Shut up. Tiffany H is so fucking. Yes, uh-huh. Yeah, you're right about that, right? Mm-hmm. There's no email. They fucking, I mean, there was an email, but all it said was the StreamYard link to my StreamYard. It wasn't fucking any video link to some fucking nasty video. Fucking, and she thinks she's gonna use that in a lawsuit. You can't use a fucking altered fucking email, especially when I have the original email, like, and it's right there. Like, come on, man, you can't fucking do that shit. Get her ass, man. You know? Do that. That's silly. Silly shit. They don't admit to shit. I mean, they're just like constantly going on. I just could not believe that this. I don't know David Dobrik. I don't know who that is. I do not know who that is. That's speaker.
I'm Barbie Harper. I see dead people. I help them pass on to the
I don't
next
know
one.
who that is, David
Well, it's
Dobrik.
Capri
I don't know who
Donahue.
that is.
She's the ghost of a dead cheerleader. Wake up!
Hi, Bill. How's it going? I don't know if you're still here or not.
Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it without. It sounds like I am directing my comments at. Oh. He almost killed one of his friends. The Lovely Bones. I should get it. Such a good book. I gotta get well, those people, like, I mean, manipulating his friends to engage in fatal activities. I mean, they did it themselves, right? They chose to do that, like that Jackass, right? That was that what it's called, Jackass? That show.
Hello. Oh my God, something's wrong with my throat. Hello, 3 viewers. Hello, how are you? 6 viewers.
Well, they do it. Yeah, that's fucking constant, man. There's all the time. Like, look at the thumbnails showing people punching other, women, going, and this Karen got this Karen got that. That's horrible.
Hi, Asphyxia.
Asphyxia.
Hey, Pikachu. Hey, Shivama. Are you doing okay, Wells? I hope. Talk about. Have you seen? Hey, Izzy.
Izzy, she's so nice, right?
I was going to talk about
SG, probably. Let's see.
When you are facing situations in your life that you know are. You've been up all night, hon. You gotta get some sleep. I know you're upset. Hey, listen. Okay, let me change this topic really fast because this is what I do. I can grab a doobie. Let me spark a doob. Okay, Izzy. You're a lot like me, and when it comes to.
Well, yeah, I mean, but he's canceled and his career is over, but are his videos still up? Is YouTube still making money on the videos? I mean, on the story? I mean, it's basically the same thing of what is going on everywhere with victim blaming and,
People, and you feel a hell of a lot.
Well, what did he do? What did the guy do? Did he tell him, oh, drink this detergent, and he did it? I mean,
right? And that particular person is vile and toxic and horrible. And I understand why you're so upset because it literally would keep.
Now, mind you, I'm vile, toxic, and horrible because on Thanksgiving, I was naming off people I was thankful to have, met on YouTube. And I mentioned Ace Obama. Okay. We were friends for 3 years. And, well, then I don't know, fax machine. I just don't know. I mean, was that guy like, I just really don't know, fax machine. I'm just saying that. I don't know. But all I did was say I was thankful to have had her friendship for 3 years where we hadn't argued at all. And if she was listening, that I missed her. And it became this. This is what they accused me of.
Beat me up too. And it like, how do I describe it?
And Ace was in there, and they were all going, oh my God, Ace, I can't believe that happened to you. Oh my God. Nothing happened to her. I didn't do anything to her. I can't believe it. This is because I said I was thankful. Oh, she's listening to me? Is she listening to me? That's weird.
almost like a virus. She's like a virus. And the viral things that she says, hey, DDP.
I'm like a virus, and the viral things I say.
That she says are so horrible, and they're so cruel, and her words are such.
All I said was I was thankful to have had Ace as my friend for 3 years. I really don't know, Fax Machine. I really don't know. It's not the topic, really. Fax Machine. Oh, okay, random. I don't even know what's going on here. I'm just doing disclaimer. I do not own the audio contained within this video. Oh, okay, random. Reporting back. You're funny. You're funny, random. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Off for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only.
Horrific weapons against innocent people. It is maddening. And
horrific weapons. On Thanksgiving, I was thankful for having Ace Aldama for my friend while we were friends for 3 years, and then I missed her. I was using a horrific weapon against her.
Driven myself literally to the point of like uncontrollable. Just
nothing like using cancer and mariachi band against people. I mean, what the fuck, man? I don't even know.
Like rage. I know, Izzy. And the thing that the thing we're talking about our friend SG to everybody in the chat. Hey, Kelly.
Our friend SG. We're talking about our friend SG. I mean, really?
Okay, good, Izzy. That's good. I was only in Ollie's chat for a few moments. I was kind of popping in and out, so I wish I could have spent more time. I was just in the middle of a bunch of things. But hey, Mr. Tim, I'm hanging in there. But you know, Izzy, I have racked my brains for ways to solve this problem.
To solve this problem. You guys hear that? That sounds like a threat, doesn't it? Doesn't it, you guys? To me, that sounds like a threat. To solve this problem.
And she's not your friend. Who's not your friend?